We are live. Welcome to the show, everyone.
Hello.
Happy Thursday episode.
Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Get ahead of myself already. Episode 77 of the live stream. Welcome to the live stream.
Welcome in.
So, episode 77, we are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook.
Woo!
And we are live on YouTube.
Let's go, guys. What is up? How's the week?
Let
Monday
me
came
kick this
fast.
up real quick. Shout out to 15. Who's here in 2025?
We are here. 2025.
We are live on the vertical and the horizontal on YouTube. Shout out to 15. Shout out to that one guy. Shout out to Mandy. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Episode 77. We are back.
We're here
for another one.
No matter
Quick
what.
recap. We woke up early. We packed as much boxes as we could. Orders.
Yes.
Probably packed up, I don't know, between 20 and 30 boxes.
Yeah.
Dropped that off at the post office. We went over to the kiln spot, tried to do some testing. We tried to give someone a phone call. They did not get back to us, so we're going to have to call them again.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No avail.
Essentially, we are in the weeds. We are in the thick of it, but priorities are lining up like this. Senate order. These juicers need to be done by February 15th. That's priority number one. Wholesale orders. Little shop of soil.
Yeah.
Frond.
Yes.
The potting bench.
Yes.
We've got like
Noisy
50.
crane.
We've got like 50 planters for wholesalers. That's priority number 2.
Yeah.
So first is the Senate. Second is all wholesale orders, and the third priority is going to be all the Etsy orders. We've got people who ordered stuff in November, and it's not even made yet. On Monday, yesterday, we had 5 separate people reach out to us through email, asking where their product is and wanting an update of when it'll be shipped. 5 separate people reached out yesterday, wanting to know where their stuff is. But
we're doing the best we can over here with all the errors. We did, okay, good news. That sounds like all the bad news, right? Good news, we have an order in at High Water Clays for all the chemicals that we need to make new glazes and 500 pounds of clay. So that'll be really, really good to get new glazes made, new clay in-house.
yeah, the last kiln that we pulled out, it was under fired, so the
Yes.
colors look like trash.
Yes.
And then all the clear glaze was totally incorrect. It's totally
all crawled,
unusable.
yeah.
So basically a full kiln worth of trash.
That's fun.
Some stuff made it.
Yeah, some was okay, but
But we got like 16 planters that was supposed to go out, and they're pretty crap. So
what are we gonna do?
so we're gonna work on that tomorrow. We're gonna head over to High Water Clay in St. Pete. We're gonna pick up a big order of glaze materials.
Yes.
We're gonna remake our clear glaze. Today we're gonna get these juicers trimmed up, and that's where we're at.
Yeah.
So one thing at a time. So that's what we're doing today. We got things packed up and shipped to the post office this morning. We went and checked out the kiln a little bit, but no success there. We don't know what we're gonna do about that, but we need it done before the next
week. Like,
we need it done
as
this
soon as
week, 100%, because we need these juicers done by February 15th. So
Yeah. We did not hear back from our backup kiln spot, so tomorrow we're going to give them another call. Hopefully they can answer and we can hear some good news. They have 2 kilns that I know that they can rent out if they're still hooked up. If they're available, they have 2 kilns there.
and it seems like they don't want to get back to us though. So all right, so first things first, juicers. That's what we got to do.
Yeah, we're going to trim up all the juicers. We're going to check out the state. I know some of them are like ready to go. Some of them are pretty wet still. So we're going to try to organize all the things that we have by dryness, pull some handles, get those ready, set up so we can add some handles, trim up everything we have. About half of them are ready to go for trimming. So we do also have our stamp on the way because the bottom of these large juicers need an additional 3rd stamp. So it'll have 4 total stamps, which is pretty nuts.
And we're even making our stamp lady nervous.
Well,
our nervousness, our stress is wearing off. It's spreading onto everyone else. Hopefully it doesn't reach you guys. We want to keep you guys chill.
Yeah, you guys can give us some positivity today.
Yeah.
We need some chillness, so send us some good energy today, please. We love you.
But it is what it is. That's life. We're gonna keep on rolling.
Yep.
Keep taking the punches. Keep the routine going.
Yep.
Find some time to relax in between. We haven't, but
Yeah, we said we were going to go to Texas Roadhouse tonight. So we'll see how far we get by 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. See what state we're at and if we deserve a reward. Of course, we deserve a reward after not only taking 1 day off this whole month and still being behind. But, jeez.
All right, so let's get into it.
Let's do it.
Juicers, let's do it.
Oh, let's do a quick shout out,
All right.
actually. Right in the van, we got some fresh orders because they are still rolling in, guys. Thank you to everybody who placed an order. We are working really hard. So let's see what we got here. Start all the way in the back. Maybe. We've got Michaela getting a honey-colored matcha whisk bowl set. Say that's a gift, so I don't see where it goes. We've got Kelly in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania, getting a 4-inch swamp juice planter. Nice. We got another present here. Aaron getting a matcha whisk holder set in opal melt. Nice. Got Olivia in Baltimore, Maryland, getting a Blue Spume Butterbell. Got our second ever fresh order right off our new Squarespace. So Mackenzie getting a 7-inch hanging planter, large. Kayla in Madison, Wisconsin, getting a Sunrise sipping bowl. We got Bella getting a triple melt matcha whisk set, going out to San Marcos, California. Got 2 more here. Liliana getting a Sunrise matcha whisk holder. It's a gift. It says cute, some emojis, and a sister, Sophia. Then Allie in Evans, Georgia, getting an opal melt medium planter, tabletop planter. Thank you guys for all the cool orders.
All right, shout out to
Keeping us
everyone.
busy.
All the orders since the last stream. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
But y'all aren't gonna see that stuff till like who
2
knows.
months, 3 months, yeah.
So, episode 77. Drop a like real quick. Drop a like.
77?
77. So hopefully that's lucky.
That is a lucky number.
All right, let's do it then.
All right, let's go. Oh, all right, I am drinking some mint tea. Try to calm all the nerves all the way around. Tell me how you guys are doing. How's Tuesday actually treating you?
Shout out to Mandy.
Mandy.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday.
Ooh. All right, let's see. So these juicers are pretty wet still. These ones can get popped off. These little drier. Let's see what we got going on here. 2 popped right off.
Mandy did say, like I said last night, I'm so sorry to hear about the killing.
Oh, it's a bummer.
Joel is live.
Joel, nice.
Shout out to Joel, and shout out to Josh.
Yes. Dope live stream last night. Is that when that was?
Yeah.
Wow. Seems like so long ago already. Oh, man. It's finally, like, really nice out today.
Oh, it's so nice out.
And everything dried out on my bottom shelf here, so that's fun. It's been so wet for so long that I got used to it, and you can't get comfortable. So, bottom shelf is looking kind of dry. Middle shelf looking pretty good, and then top shelf is pretty moist. Moist. So let's see. We're gonna get all the pieces, all these juicers off the bats that we can. Is Joel throwing?
Let me take a peek. Day 88.
Let's go. Nice. Day 88. All right. Nice. Gonna get all our bats over here.
We got Fatima in the vertical stream.
Hey, how's it going, Fatima? Got a bunch of these juicers. We gotta, let's see, get them all ready. Hopefully pop them all off these bats right now.
And he said the horizontal stream on Josh's channel was a vibe.
It was a vibe. It was very cool. I'm glad we were there for it. We don't always get to be on the other side, so it was fun.
Where is the banner picture?
I think it's in the Swan City folder on the desktop. Boom.
Yeah, we're gonna need to ship these juicers to Josh so he can fire them.
Seriously. Hopefully our old hookup gets back to us with some good news.
We do have Muirhead in the Facebook.
Mirror.
Shout out to Muirhead.
Happy Tuesday. I'm trying to section these juicers out here into dryness. Put the pretty wet ones on the bottom. Let's see. Drier ones on the center shelf. Get this one down here. Looks like those couple mugs that I made the last thing that we did on the stream. Pretty dry. They're dry. They're not gonna make it.
We got Mark in the vertical stream. It says, how do you fix a broken pot?
Is that a real question? I mean, you can like try to epoxy it back together. That's sad. Is that a joke? Could be a joke.
And we got Alejandro in the vertical stream.
Alejandro?
Manny said, speaking of banner pictures, I need a customized one with a bear for your girl Mandy Bear.
Oh, cute. You do need one like that. Mandy Bear. All right. Man. Do we know anybody in the pottery community Discord that's like a graphic artist? Can make you like a really cool custom banner
For what?
for Mandy Bear.
Just AI generated images.
Oh my goodness. I'm just saying. Very true.
Manny said, I like my flowers, but I need family flair. Alejandro did say that they have a question.
Ask away.
Oh, we gotta pop the on-air sign on.
Woo.
Now we're live.
Now we're live. I definitely left the on-air sign on one night.
Oh no.
It's a little dim. Drained out the batteries pretty quick. Pretty wild. It's just a little sign. We were not on air all night. All right. Let's see. A couple more.
Oh no, Muirhead said at the hospital, wife has blood clots in her lungs.
Oh my God, Mirad, I'm so sorry. What's the plan? What do they have to do? My dad had blood clots in his legs, and they had to he has stents in his.
What does that mean?
Like, I don't think it's metal. Maybe it's like a type of plastic, but it's like a spiral, like prong, almost like a spring inside your veins to like keep your veins open. And he's got a couple of those.
Oh, Mir, that's
Oh my
that
God.
sucks.
Prayers. Holy shit! I'm so sorry.
Thoughts and prayers.
Tell
Man.
Jackie we're thinking of her.
Yeah. Well.
You guys will get through it.
Yeah. Yeah. This too shall pass. Just stay strong here. We're all here for you if you need anything.
Yes.
He said, doing tests now. We'll see how this goes. Mandy said, prayers to your wife, Terry.
Yes. Get all these bats. I'm gonna try to clean
Mandy
them
said, looks like drugs can dissolve them. She said, I'm no doctor, just reading. Yeah, they have a lot of, a lot of technology and medicine, and so just gotta get through it. He said, thank you, I have faith. This will get better. She's a strong woman.
Here we go.
How we feeling?
Boy, there's about 6 of these that are pretty dry. I'm gonna rehydrate them and see how they look, but if they're not nice, we're just gonna rethrow them. We're gonna start trimming. Let's see.
Muirhead, do you? He was reading my mind. He said,
Oh yeah.
if we lived closer, you could use my kiln.
Oh my goodness.
Have you ever had to change an element or test the relays?
On the
Or-
kilns, yeah.
Any experience with that? We called Paragon, They said they'd call us back. They have not called us back. We're gonna have to call them again.
Yeah.
I guess in the manual, it says there's a thing called a newspaper test. Basically, you put a piece of newspaper on each element. You ramp the kiln up as quickly as possible, and if the paper burns, then the elements are good.
Yeah. It says,
But
like,
I mean, basically, what it's looking like we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to open up the control box. We're gonna have to get a meter, an ohm reader, an ohm meter, and check the. I don't even know. I literally don't even know. Gonna have to figure it out ASAP.
Yeah.
We got MD Sahin
Hello.
in the vertical stream.
Happy Tuesday.
Your head said yes. Check the resistance on each element.
Yeah. We just like don't have any time in the day. It's nuts.
Yeah, I don't have an ohm meter. I know there's one. There's one there probably, right? I mean.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying.
Just fried my last ohm meter, so.
I did. Sorry. When we had it, what was that? HVAC problems. Fried it out. Gotta get these just wiped off before we start. Can't slack on the studio practices either.
So yeah, we're gonna have to check the resistance on each element, and if one's out of whack, we'll have to replace it. That's like that's what's going on, right?
Yeah. And I mean, worst case scenario, they're all fine and it's something else. So I really do think it is the elements, an element or something, because of the error. The E1 error is like it's firing, it's just not getting as hot as it should. So I think.
Okay. Mirhead said if you turn on the kiln on high and watch the elements get hot, if they don't get red, they are bad.
So we had it set to, we were looking at it at like 500 degrees and none of them were red. Yeah.
That's what we did.
That's what we did today.
We ramped it up to, what was it?
Well, we put it in 999. We just maxed it out, yeah.
We just maxed it out and ramped it up, and we wait till it got about 500 degrees, and none of them were red.
None of them were red.
But it was hot.
Yeah, it was admitting, like, yeah, it definitely was.
I mean, the
hot.
temp is reading 500, and
Yeah.
it was hot air in there, but none of the elements were red.
That's why I was like, I think they should be freaking red. Like, I don't know.
Is it? I mean, so here's
Tell
here's
us
the other
here.
thing. We're at 98 firings.
Yeah. And we do put on holds. Okay, we candle the kiln and hold for bisque. Especially lately.
So like,
So that,
do you think all the
exerts it.
elements are cooked?
I guess that's kind of what I'm seeing, what I'm taking from this. Yeah, Muirhead, what do you think? We can get Josh's opinion too later.
I know, because yeah, literally, we need everyone's advice.
Yeah, the studio tech guy, like he's doing what he can, but he doesn't know anything about kilns. He's just I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's a metal shop and a wood shop.
Yeah.
And then there's a room with a kiln in it. And
Yeah. They only got that for us.
he was doing some research on it. So
Yeah.
shout out to Brett.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can,
Hopefully he hits us up tomorrow. It was like I checked the ohms, like, but I mean, we need to know the model and what the ohms are supposed to be as well, which we haven't looked that up yet. And I don't know if he has, or if he even knows to do that. Like, I mean, I feel like he would know to do that, but I mean, we watched a few YouTube videos about it. I'd think that's what he did too, but I don't know. He's a couple years older than us, I think.
Man.
It's definitely stressful when this happens.
Like, I honestly, I would rather just pay to have someone fix it.
There are Paragon people that can come out, but how soon can they come, and how long will it take them, and how much will it be? I don't know the answer to those questions. I think it's kind of wild that they would all three sections of elements would go out at the same time. That would be pretty wild.
I mean,
but it was on a slow decline for a while.
Yeah, none of them were red hot. We watched a video and someone did the test and they were red hot.
Yeah, at 450 they said.
At 450.
We were at 500 and they weren't red. I don't know, man.
Your head said it's easy to change the elements.
Yeah. The video looked fine. It's just honestly like finding the time, and like the biggest factor for me is that it's not our kiln. So like I feel like we pay money to rent it out, pay a membership fee, like, and we have to do maintenance on the equipment in the shop. Like I feel like that's kind of, considering it's their kiln, they should know how to learn how to do that. But I mean, that could be me just being kind of bitchy. I don't know.
I mean, and then you're telling me the elements only last about 100 firings? That's what you said?
Yeah, look it up right now and see what it says. How long do elements in a ceramic kiln last? I think they're like 30 to 60 bucks an element.
Yeah, I know it's not expensive and I don't think it's very difficult, but it's like, oh man, we haven't taken a day off to relax. I don't have time to do this, but we're gonna have to pull an all-nighter and do it
straight up. Like, well, we need to order the parts, like, you know. It's like,
yeah, it says ceramic kiln elements can last anywhere from a few hundred to a few thousand firings.
What?
Depending on the firing temperature, kiln sign, usage, frequency, and quality of the elements.
Type it in using cone 6.
But then on this other answer, it says approximately 100 if you're firing cone 6.
I guess maybe look for a website, like a Paragon website or a Scut website, and see what it says. Because AI might not know, like, if that's what that is. 1,000 firings seem pretty, that's insane. I wouldn't assume that at all.
Ceramicsartdaily.org says about 100 firings.
Okay.
On that same website, it says relays only need to be changed when they fail. But if one fails, it's good to replace them all. Yeah, we read that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Scut.com, top 5 ways to extend the life of your kiln elements.
There we go.
It's like a 5-page PDF.
Jeez, really?
I'll go through the here, I can put it up on the screen. Oof.
Sorry, that was my heat gun. You can stay down there.
I guess you're not gonna be able to see it very much on the vertical, but anyway, never mind. There's 5 main points, but it does say it says, let's face it, elements are expensive, and there are plenty of things you would rather be doing on a Saturday than spending an afternoon replacing them. Unfortunately, just like the brakes on your car, you are eventually going to have to replace them. The good news is that also, just like brakes, there are a number of things you can do to extend their life. In order to better understand, we recommend certain practices. So it says choose the right kiln for the job. That's the first piece of advice.
Sure. Okay.
Keep your elements clean.
Yeah, we got that.
Vent, vent, vent.
Yeah, that's something, is there's no actual ventilation in the space that we're in, because it's just a workspace with a kiln in it. It's one big room with no overhead ventilation. So it would definitely help if there was a flue, or whatever it's called, an actual vent. But I mean, it's a big room. How tall are the ceilings? Like, it's not a standard room. It's like a warehouse.
Yeah, I don't know.
But every
The
other
last thing it
kiln I've
says
ever
is
seen had vents.
keep the elements supported.
Oh, like with the tacks?
Um,
What are they called? Pins? Element pins?
Here's what it says. It says, we mentioned earlier that the elements, when they are heated above 1700 Fahrenheit, yeah.
It's all good.
Again, this temperature of the element, not the kiln sugar. Yeah, it says, yeah, it's talking about like the drooping. Don't.
Oh, the drooping.
don't
Okay,
let
we
them
don't have
droop.
any drooping right now. But that's also something I know can happen. And you can fix that by torching the elements and pushing them back into place. But we're not there.
That's crazy.
Okay, guys. Yeah, the first time we said something to the tech, his first response was like, oh, so this isn't like a buy it once and it lasts forever type of machine? And we were like, no, it does have maintenance.
He was joking.
Was he joking? Okay. I couldn't tell. He's like very monotone, so. No, I'm not very good at picking up on body language.
Your head did say, I would let them do it, but it sucks because you're out of a kiln.
Yeah. Yeah.
So weird, man.
I mean, yeah, I just wish we had time because I know that we could do it if we just had like 2 days. But I mean, the fact is we're not going to be the person who orders the parts either. And honestly, I don't know, maybe it's like a principle thing. Like, it's not our kiln, so it just makes me like feel like we shouldn't be the ones to have to fix it. But I mean, we are the sole people that use it.
I mean, I'll pay to fix it.
See, I don't want to pay to fix it though either. Like, they should pay to fix it. I don't know. I understand where you're coming from.
It's just like so weird because it's like, I don't know. I figure if I don't know what I'm talking about though. So it's like they are getting hot. Mm-hmm. So like when the element dies, is it totally dead?
I guess not, because that's what we're looking at now. It's like, I don't know. Or maybe it's just one of the coils and not all of them, and that's why it's not able to reach the temperature it's supposed to reach. I'm not entirely sure. All right. I think I need to make a new chuck for these extra large juicers. So let's see what we can do here. Bunch of clay. What do we got here?
There's no error when we're doing bisque, so
True.
I don't know.
All right. I got some fresh water really quick. Right. Let's throw a chuck. Let's see, we want this to fit the width. There we go. I want that to be like the middle area. We need a tall one because of the domes on our juicers are pretty tall. Let's see what we can get. Nice, we got kind of tough clay here. That'll work really well for a chuck. Just get it centered. Yeah.
I think that one prefers to be called Charles.
Charles. Come on, Charles. All right.
Your head said, I think the best way to check the elements is with an ohms meter. If it's a thermal couple, make sure they buy the proper one for the kiln. They are not all created equal. If going to cone 6, you probably need a... Let me see. A K in parentheses. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't. I think Josh was trying to show us some thermocouple stuff yesterday too, and kind of tell us the same thing. Make sure you get the right one.
It's related to the thermocouple. A K
I don't
for
know
cone
if
6.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's just it. Like, I don't know. The fact that they're not glowing makes me think it's the elements and the error message that we got. But I mean, if it's not that, how do we check the thermocouple?
We got TRX Boy in the chat.
What's up?
In the vertical stream, he said, I called my cat a Christmas cat.
A Christmas cat? Why is that? Right. All right, that looks good. Let's see. We'll leave it on. Put all the slurry off. Not too worried about that. I'm gonna put a chamois over it too. Clean our hands.
Appreciate all the advice, Spearhead. We'll get it figured out and we'll report back. But I guess the first step is ohms meter.
Yeah. Got another piece of chamois hanging out in here.
T-Rex said, guess what I saw when I went to North Carolina?
What's that?
Guess.
Pottery.
Pottery?
Pottery.
He said, a guy pushing a shopping cart up a hill with a keg and a cup.
Oh no. That doesn't sound very smart. Not at all. Alright, well.
He said, typical day in North Carolina.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we drove through North Carolina on our way down to Philly, or down to Florida.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we just took the 95 all the way, so let's see. I think we drove through like Raleigh.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds right. Let's see, how do we do here? Not big enough. I literally was touching the bottom. Not big enough. All right, let's add some more clay. Yeah, big chuck. I think I might just go ham. Get like a really big piece here. Start again. Oh gosh, guys. Oh, this is Paragon returning your call.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You missed it?
Mm-hmm.
What'd they say? Can you call them up?
Yeah, they gave us a phone number. I mean, you want to call now? I can send them a text message. Let me see if it's
They texted you, or?
Sometimes my phone reads voicemails like text messages. Let's see. Yeah, they left a voicemail.
Well, what do you think?
I mean, we should be at the place if we call them. Like, what are we gonna do here? You want to call him back?
Kind of, but
I mean,
I just want to talk to someone about it.
yeah, let's call him right now. What do you want to say?
Just tell them what we're experiencing. Maybe they know something. They don't. I mean, we need to.
Yeah.
We need to let them know what we're going through.
Okay.
And I don't know.
What was the girl's name?
Laura.
Laura. All right.
Paragon Industries returning a phone call, 800-876-432.
All right. I'll try.
All right, I'm gonna mute you though.
Okay.
15 did say it'll all be okay. Just listen to this message first. 15 said it's all It'll all be okay. Guys, people get aggravated about their packages, but life goes on. Not saying I don't respect the grind, but won't be the end of anything. Just do what you can, in my humble opinion.
That means a lot. And we agree with you, and that's like the priority list is the way it is, and I think a lot of people will understand, especially with the line of work we're in. But at the end of the day, yeah.
We were considering raising the prices a bit and extending the information that says instead of 6 to 8 weeks, you know, maybe 8 to 10 weeks.
Yeah, maybe.
We're considering it. I don't really want to do it. I want to keep it where it was, but we'll
I'm not
see.
sure. I think we're gonna have to reflow like 6 of these.
Seriously.
Yeah, they're really not good. Let's see where we're at. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call.
All right.
You said Laura.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Jessica. I'm looking for Laura. Laura? It was about a kiln service? Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, this is Laura. I'm on the other phone. Please respond to technical support. Please leave your name and your phone number, and I will.
You said what? You said what? Call her tomorrow.
Yeah, she didn't answer, so she's on the other line. I mean, then we're just gonna play phone tag.
This is ridiculous,
like, all
man.
day.
I hate this. We called him up earlier. The guy said Laura's on lunch. She'll call you back.
That was at noon.
She
5
called
o'clock.
back. We missed her. Now she's off. All right. Well,
Well,
we'll try again tomorrow, I guess. 15 said, honestly don't know anything about kilns, but it's odd for all the elements to go out at once. I think it'd be something else. Like if all the brakes go out on the car, it's almost certainly a brake line and not all the pads at once.
interesting. I don't really think it's all of the elements. I think like if there's 6 elements in there and let's say half of them have failed or even a couple, then it's not receiving its full power to get hot. It's not going to get hot. So the E1 error is saying, all right, we're reaching temperature, but not as fast as we need it to be. And then at the end of the day, it's not reaching temperature, even though it's saying that it is, but it's really not. It's getting really close, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
That's a smart way to think about it, 15.
it is, yeah.
But apparently they only last 100 firings, and we're at 100 firings, so I don't know. It might be all of them. I mean, none of them got red hot. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's so weird. I was really expecting them to get red.
I mean, maybe we got to turn the lights off.
Really? You think? I don't know. Oh no, where's my sponge, guys? It's gone forever. So I'll find it eventually. There it is. Under the bats. Alright. Go way over. Collar it up. not joking around with this chuck. With this Charles. You think it would be mad if I called it Charlie?
Oh, yeah.
All right. It's looking pretty good. A little wider. All right.
We got that one guy in the vertical stream.
What's up, man?
He said, I'm back, had to moderate for Joel.
Oh, nice. No worries.
So he's getting trolls over there.
Oh, no. Alright, let's see. I think we might need a little bit of a skinnier. Yep. Let's make it.
What's that bird doing, dude?
Oh, this check is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Pretty freaking big. Let's see.
That one guy said, okay, too lazy to go back and see, but what's today's goal?
Today's goal is trim up all the juicers, as many as we can get trimmed up. Get them carved, handles added, maybe. We'll see how far we get, but the first thing we need to do is create something called a chuck, which is what we're making right now, that the juicers will sit on top of because of their awkward shape. You can't just flip them upside down and just start trimming. They have to like have a special vessel or device. This is looking really good, just like that, to fit right on top so we can trim them in it. It's looking good though.
Yeah, last stream, we got all the juicers thrown. And we're back. Pop the stream on. We're doing only juicer content until this is till we're done with them.
Till we're done. Alright. Let's see if this looks good, if this works, y'all. Don't want to lose that. So, pretty much the base of these guys, we want to keep a 1-inch rim all the way around so that our stamp fits very nicely on top. So let's see what we got here.
The one guy said, by the way, did the clients receive the juicers?
They received half. So we're working on their second order right now. Their second half.
February 15th is when it's due.
Mm-hmm. All right. Man, they're big. So, let's see. Trimming tool. Let's start with a small bevel. 1 hour. Sure form.
All right, we are 1 hour
Jeez.
into the stream. 1 hour into the stream. It's 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Luckily.
it is.
That's the highlight of our experience today. It's absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
It says 70 degrees right now.
Oh, wow.
But first day I was wearing shorts. I wore shorts out today, so that was nice. There was a couple weeks there where I was wearing 2 pairs of pants.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
It was cold for a bit there, but man, it is nice as heck. Got the windows wide open.
Yes, birds are chirping. All right. Let's see what we're looking at here.
But yeah, 1 hour into the stream. Drop a like. We are live on Rumble. We are live, everyone. We are live. This is a live show. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Facebook. And we got 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal.
This is our special bowl full of all of our custom stamps from clients. Let's see what it looks like.
That one guy said, you guys chosen the best place to stream. The light shines perfectly on the work area.
Oh wow, thank you. We're freaking blessed that this is just our studio.
I set it up that way.
Oh yeah, choo-choo. All right, let's see. Stamp. And we have one other stamp that we can add. We're not gonna add all the stamps, I just wanna see what it kind of looks like. Add the stamp over here, and then we're gonna have another stamp that'll go on the opposite side here.
15 did say, definitely turn the lights off if you can. I don't know, I can usually tell when something's red hot in the light usually. Yeah, I figure you would be able to tell. I don't think they were red hot at all.
Yeah.
That one guy said, I got an ad on Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble just decides when it wants to place ads and not place ads, so. All right, this is what we're looking at, guys. Stamps on the bottom of the large juicer. We're gonna have the Senate, Florida State Senate President, Ben Albritton, and then our drink Florida orange juice stamp, and then our stamp right on the bottom.
And then what's the other one gonna be?
It's gonna say opening day, March 5th, 2025. That's crazy, that's like tomorrow. That is coming up fast. All right, you wanna see it?
Nope.
All right, let's trim up everything else. We're just gonna get trimmed. Let's see. I almost want to put the heat gun on this chuck, but
That one guy said, I meant an ad on your live stream. I kind of noticed the stamp is deeper on the sides. Maybe the stamp should be leveled.
Yeah, the big stamps itself, like when you go to stamp it down, it always wants to stamp the edges first. Like it's so strange. But once they're totally fired, like you can't really tell the difference because of the shrinkage. Alright, let's see. That looks good. Get it on there. Just trim a little bit of that interior away. So we're gonna go through, we're gonna trim everything first, and then we're gonna add handles, and then we're gonna add stamps. Because when you add the handles, you're like maneuvering the piece around a lot, and you end up kind of messing the stamp up. So I want these stamps to be really, really nice. So it's gonna be the last thing that we do. And there's so many that it feels good to do everything in a production line like this. There we go. All right. Hit it with our Surform, get a nice level base here. Nice. Let me just take away these trimming lines. You just need this area here to be at least 1 inch, so we're good. I'm just going to use our stamp as a guide, which is exactly 1 inch.
Marissa, did the second order specifically ask for bigger cones on the juicers?
They did. They said they want a bigger juicer. So we're giving them...
It was, they placed this order all at once, Marez.
Yeah.
They placed an order for smaller juicers and larger juicers. They told us exactly what they wanted, and we are doing it exactly how they want.
Yep. Right. Just stacking these up here. This one's a little on the drier side, so let's see how it trims. Sure form. Nice.
That one guy said, so professional of you sticking to the client's detailed requests.
Gotta. Gotta. Somebody outside with the hose.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Washing a bucket?
Sure are. They sure are. Story of my life. All right. Yeah, I really like doing wholesale, especially like when you can make somebody's vision come true. Although it's pretty hard sometimes it's hard when somebody has like an idea that's super specific and you're like, listen, there's variables. It's not always going to come out exactly like you want it to. But this one's fun.
15 said, I'm disappointed in myself today.
Why is that 15? I bet you're just being hard on yourself though.
Probably not enough protein.
Called it from a mile away.
He said, been slacking on the workouts last couple days. Need to man up and hit a killer one tonight. He said, and my protein's been lacking.
Yeah, I've been telling myself I need to stretch every single day, like in the morning. I need to wake up on time, not hit the snooze, do my thing too. Feel you, 15.
Yeah, you gotta have a routine.
Gotta be better.
Merez did say, gotta wake up early. Keep up the awesome work, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you, Merez. Thanks for coming in.
Shout out to that one guy.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your,
Yes.
well, enjoy the rest of your night, I guess.
Sweet dreams.
Have a great early morning.
Yes. Do good work out there.
Yeah, I've been lacking too, cause like we have no food in the fridge.
Yeah, finding time to go to the grocery store, let alone go do this kiln thing. It's like,
But we're sitting on this Roadhouse gift card.
yes, literally from November. But
There's literally zero meat in the fridge, and I'm not.
yeah, that's so.
I usually like shop like on like the first of the month. I don't want to go till like, but then let's like it sucks, you know.
You're trying to hold out.
Trying to
till
hold out,
first?
but I don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna make it.
I don't think so either.
Gonna have to run to the store tomorrow. But there is no meat in the fridge, and I am not going out again today.
What do you mean you're not going out again today?
Unless we go to Roadkill.
Oh, I see. I'd really like to go get a steak. It's been so long since we've been to Roadkill, and it's so much fun like with the music and everything, and they make good food and they make you feel good when you're there. Great hospitality. Rolls, the salad,
Free
the
preps
this.
of peanuts.
Peanuts. Yeah.
15 said, and spent way too much money on Sunday.
What did you do on Sunday? Oh, you said you bought stuff. Is that what it is?
He said, I'm misfiring on all cylinders right now. It's disgusting.
Don't beat yourself up too bad, bro. You just know what happened and reel it in. I definitely should have woke up an hour before I always think that. To wake up earlier. How much time's in the day, you know?
Just gotta stay up all night like me.
Oh my god, Nick. I can't do that. I need to sleep way more. That's just it. I need to sleep more and wake up earlier. So I need to go to bed at like 6 o'clock every night.
That's ridiculous.
No, I don't want to. I want to go to bed at literally like if I could go to bed at midnight and wake up at 8, like, dude, that's the life.
pretty good.
That's really good. 8 hours of sleep every night. Granted, I want 12, but like,
15's waking up at like 4 a.m.
jeez, that's crazy. I used to wake up freaking really early too. Not that early, I guess. Do these early coffee shop shifts.
Dude, you were the absolute worst. You
Dude, you
did wake up that early.
That's crazy.
Like, you used to leave at 5 a.m., but your first alarm was like, what, 3:30? Remember you?
Yeah,
were like
I was
that?
a snoozer. I'd have the alarm set in the phone like every 10 minutes, like, and then I'd have them all checked off. So that, because I had a problem, like, when I was like 20.
So unhealthy.
Yeah.
I had to.
Yeah,
I had
you
to
helped me
stop that
figure that one
immediately.
out. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that one without you. And it's like, it comes from discipline. Not having discipline to wake up when the alarm goes off, and like, yeah, that's just what it is. No excuses. And it like bit me in the ass like way too many times when I was younger too. Oversleeping for important things. And the only time I ever got fired from a job was because I overslept. So that sucks.
You got fired?
Yeah.
From where?
From Old City Coffee.
They fired your ass?
Yeah. I worked there for 5 years.
Yeah, you got canned.
And I got canned because it was just honestly like, I worked there all through college.
You worked there for 5 years. And then how many times did you not show up?
I never not showed up.
You just didn't show up one time?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I always showed up, but I was like often late. And like, I would oversleep and then be like, shit, I'm like 15 minutes late. Like, and then get on my bike and bike as fast as I can, be there in 10 minutes and be like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm here. Like, it was too many times. Like, through college, and then after college, I had no structure. And I got fired, and they gave me so many chances. They were so nice. And they were like, literally, like, my boss sat me down and was like, Jessica, like, what do you need? How can we help you? Like, something's wrong. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, nothing's wrong. I just suck. And yeah, eventually they fired me, and then they tried to hire me back, and I said no. But
Marez said, here's a comment on Facebook before I go to sleep.
aw, thank you.
Shout out to Marez over
Thank
there.
you, man. Super supportive.
He hopped
That's
on
awesome.
he hopped on Rumble, he hopped on
Wow,
Facebook
really?
and YouTube.
That's awesome. That was a good job, though. I shouldn't have messed that one
15
up.
did say, not gonna lie, you guys should really go to Roadkill tonight.
Oh, yes. Say that again. I really want to go.
All right.
We have to go by like what time?
I think we'll go. We'll go.
What time?
They
much
close
time?
it. They close it. Let me make sure.
10, I think. I'm down to go like as late as we can to be able to enjoy it. I feel like we should get a rack of ribs to go as well.
Why?
So we have ribs for tomorrow.
I think if we, I guess we're committing to going.
I would like to, yes.
I'm doing it. I'll do it for 15.
Aww.
I don't think I want a steak though. I think I want ribs.
Ah.
I'm not sure. We'll
Yeah,
see.
do it. I mean, we can share, you know? It's not like...
It says Yeah, they close at 10.
What do the ribs look like? Look at that menu. You don't have to do that. That's my
Yeah.
guilty pleasure.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
Mindless menu scrolling.
It's like window shopping. It's not good.
I appreciate that, Caleb. I think we're going. We're going for sure, actually. Going for you. He said this situation you're going through is just crummy luck, and you deserve something nice, even if it's just for a night.
Oh, thank you, Fatine. We are lucky that we got to do the barbecue festival this weekend. Like, that was really, really awesome. Be able to, like, relax, listen to some music, eat some good food, just have some fun. We saw some freaking awesome jets. That was crazy. I guess this is the first stream since then, huh?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah?
so.
Oh,
We
wow.
dropped the video on Sunday, though.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever it was, over the
Yeah.
weekend. 15 said, I don't know what it is when I buy suppressors. I can't just buy one. It's always two, and now I'm poor.
It's always...
He said, might sell my KP9. I never use it and don't even really like it. And parts are so sketchy to source.
What is it?
KP9.
What is that? He's trying to sell it. Gotta hone your collection.
Yeah, what happened to dude, there's what the heck, bro?
What the heck? What?
KP9?
Bad?
No, it's freaking
It's
awesome.
cool. You're saying it's expensive to buy parts and stuff? To make it cool?
That's like kind of what I want. It's like it
Oh,
sort of looks like
really?
the Scorpion. It's like it's a 9mm AK.
Damn.
It looks like it's got a 9¼ inch barrel, which is pretty cool.
That's cool. We did just get some live feedback.
Oh no.
It's good. It's fine. It's a review on Etsy.
Okay,
Which we're fully expecting
better be
a
5
couple,
stars.
It's 5 stars. We're fully expecting a couple bad reviews to come through because our products have been pretty late, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm pretty sure this one was late too. But Deanna, with a mini juicer, triple melt, said, I love that this is handmade in America. I want something handcrafted and not just plastic junk. I'm extremely happy with my
Freaking
juicer.
based. What's her name?
Deanna.
Deanna, and where?
It doesn't say.
Oh, it doesn't say where.
I can find out.
Nah, it's
but
okay. Shout out to Deanna. Thanks for the
Thank you,
review.
Deanna. This is an amazing review. If anybody wants to support us, throw a review on Google. On Etsy, you can review if you buy products, but that's freaking cool. I really like that review. That's the best one I've seen in a minute. Not just plastic junk.
Dang, I'm jealous. 15's got all the cool toys.
We got cool toys. Got a pottery wheel. You got RAM. You got the graphics card. How much is that brand new graphics card? You
Dude,
literally
the
have to get.
5090's out.
You literally have to.
Literally the 5090's
You would
out.
have to get a new motherboard to support that. Straight up. Like, you need a new build.
I don't even know what I have. It's freaking crap.
You do not have crap, bro.
It's a 3060.
You got the 3060 Ti. It's not crap.
Doesn't
It
even matter.
literally can run-
I don't even need the graphics card in here anymore.
Oh. Wow. Sell it.
I only played the game like once.
Wow. Well, maybe this next year. Find a pottery
A
game.
pottery game?
Pottery game. We actually did see, I got this targeted ad for an app, which is just like to make pottery, like a Farmville type of deal. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Make fake pottery on my phone in my spare time. Wrong targeted audience.
That's literally the sponsor of today's stream.
Oh my gosh, what is?
Nah, I'm just kidding. Whatever that game was.
That game. And that brings us to the sponsor of today's stream. Yeah, man, we need a sponsor, bro.
We've been sponsoring Ace for free for 77 episodes.
Seriously. I want to reach out to some of our favorited tool companies and see if they would throw us some tools for some shout out sponsorships, or I don't know, what's the best way to do a sponsorship like that? We talked about it before. Right here could be ad space. Big old 15% or more sign.
For
Deserves
Geico.
it. For Geico.
You gotta hook us up with the Geico sponsorship.
Yeah, man.
We got Adrian in the vertical stream.
Oh, what's up? How are we today? Juicer time. You know it. Yeah, I'd really like to get another one of these tools. I've had this tool for a couple years, and I've tried to sharpen it because it's just a piece of metal. But even with sharpening, it's not as sharp as it should be. It's like so nice.
Adrian
though.
with the 199 super chat.
Thank you. 199 super?
Big shout out to Adrian. Much love.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Adrian said, how are you?
We're doing really good.
Pretty busy today.
Super busy. Kind of dealing with some technical difficulties in the kiln space, but overall we're feeling good. Once we get these juicers done, get like a big check mark off the list, it'll feel really good, you know what I mean?
Adrian said, and don't just chat, he super chats.
Wow. The super chat, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Nice. Check that out.
Yeah, much appreciated, Adrian. Thanks for spreading the love. That means very much to us. We appreciate that very much.
Yes.
Big shout out to you. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Because it is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. Are we sure?
Yeah, we are 1 hour and 30 minutes
Oh, really?
into the stream.
That's pretty good.
It's 5:30. So,
Yeah.
we'll go to like, what, 8 maybe?
Yeah. Once we finish trimming everything that's on the shelf, which is like maybe 6 or 7 more, I'm gonna pull some handles so they can set up. And then we're gonna open up our other shelf, get those trimmed up, and hopefully we can start adding some handles today. We can either start handles or carving. So we can talk about it later. Get some carving done, maybe do a little bit of both. Our final stamp that we need to put on these pieces was shipped out today. We should have it on Friday.
Adrian said, no problem. Hope you all had a good barbecue thing.
Oh my gosh, we did. If you don't know already, we have another channel. It's probably linked in the description, but it's just Nicholas Jordan Bergman, and it's our blog channel. So threw up a video about the barbecue festival, so you can see how cool it was. It was very fun.
Yeah, on that other channel, we'll be posting stuff where we do stuff that's not pottery.
Even though all we do is pottery. We want to do something, this is the goal, once a week, do something that's not pottery, right? Go out, we want to go to like a farm, a U-pick. There's this thing that I put in my phone like months ago. It's called Raptor Fest. in St. Petersburg, Florida. So it's like all birds. And that sounds like fun. Kind of want to do that, but I guess we'll see. See where we're at on Saturday. But Thursday, I believe there's a movie at the Polk Theater as well. What's the movie?
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams. So maybe that'll be our excursion this week.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna post a vlog about going, but I think we are going to go see Field of Dreams at the Polk.
We could maybe put up a short. What do you think?
The next video probably gonna be Epcot because we have to go.
Oh, the new festival's out. Epcot's like our favorite place in the world.
Adrian did say, anyways, gotta go see y'all later on. Thanks for the live.
Thanks for popping in and thank you for the super chat. Adrian.
Huge shout out to Adrian.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the support.
And member of the channel,
Woo!
Swan fam.
Swan fam.
Much love, Adrian.
What's Joel doing over there? Is he still up? Live?
No.
No.
But it was day 88.
Nice. All right.
Adrian just said, no problem, see ya, peace. That's a pretty cool, huh? Just drops in, says,
Wow.
what's up,
There was a couple bucks.
super chat, and dips out.
Wow, what a life. Thank you for blessing our life.
Are we serious, 15?
What's that?
Are we serious about selling the KP9?
Do you have another one that's like similar in style and that one's just like not your favorite? Why so? So the parts were expensive? Or
He also did mention before, like, just how, like, 9mm is, like, just, you know, kind of,
trash?
sort of.
Really? 9mm. That's what's in my PPK?
No,
No, I got that. No.
even smaller.
Smaller.
But, like, for that platform, though.
Yeah, I see. Interesting. Interesting.
Get a Micro Draco.
What are the thoughts, 15?
I just want, like, just like an SBR. With, like, a folding brace.
Oh boy, oh boy. Wow, this one's literally taller than my Chuck. No way. That's crazy. No rules. You can trim any part of your pot. Could you grab me a cold water if you're going there,
Oh.
please? Need a cold
I mean,
water.
I could.
Would you? No. Oh boy. Mint tea is supposed to help calm, right? Calm you down. Did it work? I don't know.
What do you want?
Just a water, please. Ice cold. Cold water. Alright, I have to get some trimming bits in the rim. I don't want to like smush them down into the rim, so I'm just going to try to brush them off. Alright. Set it up. That's better. Alright. Nice and flat. Get your sides. All right. Smooth it out a tiny bit. Pop this off softly. Get all those trimmy bits out from the inside. Anything that's left over in there, once this is totally dry, it'll be really easy just to pop those out. But now that they're kind of like sticky, I don't want them, I'm not messing with them too much. Let's pop this down here. All right. This one's pretty tall too, that's crazy. Thank you. Nice. That's good. Oh my gosh, you know what I saw? This is like completely unrelated to pottery, but the Outdoor Boys, their kid, who's like 12 years old, did a solo camping trip as for their new video.
I think he's got his own channel.
No way! Dude, what a tough little kid. I was just like, man, that's wild. I watched a tiny bit of it, but not really much. I don't think I've ever been camping.
What?
Yeah. I've been like in a log cabin.
You never
like
slept in a tent?
No, I don't think so.
Jeez.
I've been in like a cabin, but like in the woods, in the middle of nowhere, but you're still like in a cabin. We gotta go camp. I was saying to Nick the other day, because we were talking about camping and stuff, it'd be cool to do like pottery in the middle of the wilderness. Bring like the generator and do I guess you couldn't like live stream, but we can make a video.
Elliot Waller in the vertical stream on YouTube said, "Never slept outside?" Question mark.
I don't know. I slept like in a covered patio. I don't think I have slept outside. I'm trying to think like my whole life. Like I can't. Yeah, even in like Girl Scouts, I was in Girl Scouts. It was all in a cabin. It was never like in a tent. It's pretty wild. I've always had sleeping bags and stuff, but more like for sleepovers for when I was like a kid. There is a place out here, I mean, it's still not camping in a tent, but I think they have the option where there's like, it's a farm with a zoo on it, and you can rent out like different types of cabin situations and sleep in the zoo. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think they call it like a safari, not necessarily a zoo. Yeah, Nick camped a lot when he was younger, huh? You guys did the whole thing.
My dad was into camping, and my mom used to make blueberry pancakes.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Elliot said, "I've seen people gather clay from the earth and fire it in the campfire.
Oh,
Probably not half as strong as kiln fired, but it's pretty neat to see."
that's really cool. That'd be really fun to do. Throw a piece and then throw it in the fire, like, and we're already out there, and that would be cool. We do have a friend that said we can come over to her property and get the wild clay and try it out, so that's a video to come too. That'll be fun to test.
Elliot said, "Is that a lemon juicer?"
It is a lemon juicer. We're making these pretty large ones here for the Florida State Senate. It's like, here's a completed one. It's got some clay on it, but this is like our regular size. Good for our oranges, lemons, limes, but they want like a super big one as well. But this was one for them as well. Has their stamps on the bottom. So they got 50 of these a couple weeks ago. We're trying to fulfill the second half of their order.
Yep, we got 60 more citrus juicers to make for the Florida State Senate. Shout out to Ben Albritton, the president of the Senate here in Florida. Those are due by February 15th.
Yeah.
So that's what we're working on. They have custom stamps on the bottom. It says the Florida State Senate. It says opening day, inauguration day, and one of the
Yeah.
stamps says drink Florida orange juice. So that's pretty fun.
It's been a really cool order.
We've been kind of up in our,
Up to our necks
up to our
What's
ears
that?
with this, I don't know.
with the juicers with this order. Juicers are definitely more of a, I mean, say like intermediate form to throw. And then we add handles to them, and we're adding all these stamps to the bottom. So it's a bit of a process.
I guess our neighbor's building his deck right now, so.
Straight up. What's he doing over there?
Little guy's coming for cat cam.
Coming for what?
He's coming to sit on my desk.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I mean, a couple of these are pretty dried out. Let's see what we can do.
Are they doing something to the fence?
Let me see if I can see. I think they might be fixing the neighbor's door. I can only see like 2 fence posts in.
Well, what does the little guy think about it?
Where is the little guy? It's over by you? I think he does not like it. He's probably scared. Loud noises. It's not very nice. See? Not nice. Alright. Let's get one more. I'm not sure if these are gonna make it, but you can always rethrow a couple. All right, what did I say I wanted to do? Let's make some handles together so they can set up, get a little closer to leather hard, then we can add them to our pieces. All right, so we need our bucket of water, a bunch of clay. Let's see what we got. Let's wedge this up. Kind of the form we want to start with, like a long cone. What we're gonna do is hold this high up and pull down a long strip. We're gonna keep these kind of thick because we want these handles to be nice, sturdy. Let's see. When we're pulling handles, you want to just keep one hand really wet. And then we're just gonna use gravity to like slowly pull out a long handle. So let's see. Just gonna go in a rotation here as well along our clay so that we have an even distribution. So we're gonna pull pretty much like small nibs, and then once the nibs firm up, we're gonna attach them to the juicers and then pull a longer handle off the juicer. It creates a nice organic flow to the handle. Trying to keep this over the table so we don't make a huge mess, but it's a messy business. All right, keep this like pretty thick. Let's see. I don't want to look at one. Make sure we get like decent size for our. There we go. So I want the nib to be about 2 inches wide. Looks good. Then as we pull it off, it'll become a little thinner, a little more organic. So let's see, we're just going to lay these out. I'd rather have a little more than not enough, so I'm going to keep them maybe like, what is that, like 2 or 3 inches long. And we literally need to make like 70 of these nibs, so I'm not gonna make them all right now. Otherwise, like we won't get to all of them, they'll dry out. So let's make a full bat and see how far we get. Make a bunch. Kind of keeping them a little more on the rectangular side as well. And then right when we need more clay, we're just gonna create more of a cone shape and pull a little more clay down.
You pop the light on whenever you get a chance.
Yeah. Can't see nothing up there. Just gonna slowly feed a little more of this clay down. You really want to have slippery hands. As soon as there's any type of give, I'm just like kind of cleaning my hands, getting all the slurry off. Fresh water.
We got EG in the vertical stream.
What's up? We're prepping our handles for our juicers, y'all. Handle prep. Making little nibs.
You said, what are you making?
Making citrus juicers. So we have our base form, you can see here on the wheel. We want to make handles for them, so we're divvying out small nibs so that we can attach them once they set up. And then we're using a technique where we pull the handle off of the juicer. That's just the way we like to do it. I'm not sure how many we're gonna get to today, but we're gonna measure out everything we have here in this little chunk of clay. There we go. There's still more here we can pull down. Get a couple more good handles out of this. Some people will pull their handles like this and then set them up to be a full handle, a little curve, and then let them rest that way as well. Just depends on how you like to add them. All right. Go.
Walk over there.
Got a bad guy. All right. Let's start there. See, definitely made a mess, guys. All right, I'm gonna put these handles, y'all can see, we pulled these little nibs. So once they set up, get a little drier, we'll be able to take each piece and just attach it right here to the end of the juicer. And then we'll pull out a nice handle that'll curve really organically on this juicer. Let's see, if we put these like kind of closer to a fan, it'll dry out a little faster for us. Let's get the rest of our juicers trimmed up. see.
Get the light.
Light, thank you. There be light. Actually, want to get all these on the top shelf right now too. It's like the best shelf.
Top shelf.
Top shelf. Yeah, when we were pulling them all out and checking them out, everything on the bottom shelf was like really dry. So I don't want, it must have more airflow down there than up here. And, especially with the weather changing kind of rapidly. I don't know what it'll be like over the next couple days, but gotta keep these leather hard. Don't want to dry out. These are all the ones we just trimmed out the bottoms, so they're nice and clean. But we definitely have like 30 more on the other shelf, so that's what we're about to do. Let's see. Hurrah. There. We are going to have to go into all of these and carve them out as well, carve ridges into the tops. So how many steps is that? We throw them, trim the bottoms, carve the ridges, add the handles, add the stamps. 5 steps. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Nice. Feeling good. We'll start little by little here. Center this guy up. We're just using a Sureform, which is like a little cheese grater tool. Get a nice flat base. And we can come in. I like to use a needle tool just to get rid of the majority of the extra clay hiding out in the center. Use our loop tool on this edge to get a nice bevel. And then even out our base. I like to just smooth everything out with a tiny bit of water. Gets rid of any lines that could be like left over, hanging out. Here we go. Add it to our juicer tower. picture form. Nice.
We got Leah.
Hi, Leah. Happy Tuesday. I think I missed your. I wanted to tune into your Bible study this morning. I don't know if it happened, but I totally missed it. There's a lot going on today.
Yeah. Man, I'm tired.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Woke up, packed orders,
Yeah.
packed like 20 or 30 boxes up, got them dropped off, so that's good. Always good to get the stuff out.
Yeah.
Get more space. Feels good. Then we went to the kiln spot. And now we're working on the juicers. How we feeling, Leah?
Yeah, Leah, how was your day? Juicer Central here all week. So these are done.
We are at 2 hours and 4 minutes into the stream.
Is that true?
So we just passed 2 hours. It's 6:12.
All right, we're going to what, 8?
You came into 8?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to go as late as we can today. Tomorrow we gotta, are we going to St. Pete tomorrow?
I guess.
Tomorrow we gotta go, it's like a 2-hour drive to St. Pete. Hour and a half if if the traffic allows. To go pick up some clay and glaze materials.
Yeah, so we'll be in the car most of the day tomorrow. Well, for a few hours at least.
Yeah. What's fun out in St. Pete that we can do to treat ourselves for the drive? We getting Fat Burger?
It's not in St. Pete.
What's the reroute to Riverview?
There is none. You'd have to get off at exit 9 on the I-4 and take the 75 south, like
Another 30 minutes?
yeah.
Ugh.
Lisa said I had some drama earlier, but I'm getting over it. I get so over Mean Girls. Like at 12, it's not a good look. At 20, it's ridiculous. At 50, it's disgusting.
Oh my god. That's not good. I'm sorry somebody came into your life with that type of energy.
Yeah, seems like a busy day for everybody. A lot
Everyone's
going on.
Edge.
Huh?
I said everyone's on edge.
Just seems like there's a lot of there's a buzz in the air. It was a nice day though. It was nice. The temperature was nice. Nice weather today. That's a positive thing.
Something nice that we did today is we sat in a patch of grass. And that was really, really nice. Shoes off. Leo, what are your feelings about Texas Roadhouse? How do we feel? Is it your favorite place?
She said she's got a gift card.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not sure if she used it though. I think that's our plan tonight. After we wrap up the stream, we're gonna go. We got a gift card for Texas Roadhouse. I think we're gonna do it. I gotta actually. I realized.
What's that? Is it okay?
It was on like the like for taking pictures.
Oh. Were you able to see? Like, was it not focused?
Oh, and now I froze it, of course.
Oh, no.
Let me try to fix this here. All right, we're good.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the shrimps. They have the best shrimp appetizer. Grilled shrimp with like mad butter sauce. It's like so yummy. Ah! I got a little crazy. I was just thinking, like, if we use the museum to fire these, they have to be bone dry because the museum does not offer any preheat on their kiln. If they even respond.
Like what's?
But we could still,
what's stopping them from doing it?
whatever else their commitments are to doing, like, we're probably bottom of the food chain, you know, when it comes to whatever they gotta do. You know that one person, that one house close to us that like says free or local honey?
Sure.
What if we like went there and got some honey and then asked them if they know anywhere in Dixieland that has eggs? I've been trying to find like some local eggs, but I can't really find anything online.
You haven't found anything?
Everything that I found's like North Lakeland, so we'd have to kind of travel.
That's all right.
I mean, if you want to try to do that, we can, but it'd be like going to North Lakeland for eggs. put these. I'm gonna go back into this stack over here.
Have you asked Megan?
No, I haven't.
You should.
Her duck eggs?
No, just if she knows anyone with eggs.
True. I will. That's a good idea. Alright. Making it happen.
We got Shruti in the vertical.
Oh, hello, Shirty.
Says, hi guys, just woke up, it's 4.
Oh my goodness. That is early. Hope everything's good with you over on your side of the world. Working hard as always.
Alright, well, I'll put the CD on, I guess. The vibes just aren't right.
Yeah, I need something. Please.
Where's Delilah?
What?
Huh?
Can we play Delilah?
I mean, not the songs, but maybe. What you remember what time it starts? Is it 7 or?
I thought it was 5. It might, yeah, it's 7. You're right.
Alright, let's go see here.
Shh. Little guy, he literally came over here as soon as like he looked away. What a freaking crazy boy. Oh my goodness.
Shruti said, I'm too busy, don't get enough time to do pottery, but hopefully we'll have some time after my final exams get over. That's the 5th of March.
Oh, that's soon. That's good. Good luck on your exams.
Leah said, sorry, had some business to take care of.
Oh, you're fine, Leo? Hopefully the rest of your day is chilling out.
Shruti said, I will watch the rest recorded. We'll have to go up to the gym.
Thanks for watching, Shruti. Have a great day.
Yeah, appreciate you, Shruti. Have a great day over there. Thanks for coming in the chat.
Yeah.
They said, I hope so. I just get so frustrated. I'm gonna be posting something about it soon. If you like drama, play along, because I'm not the type to take things into other people's chats or be vague in posts. I'm gonna come through tagging peeps.
Oh my gosh. Call him out, but something to be said about you don't want to prolong the drama, but you want to display truth. It's like gotta do what you feels right.
Leah said, although I honestly don't know that you know her. Who are we talking about? Is it someone we know? I know everybody.
She said mean girls. So she's coming in like saying some shitty shit to you? Like, what the hell? Girls are supposed to empower each other, not put each other down.
She said, nope, she's blocked, so she can't touch me anyway. And she said, anyway, enough about that. How many juicers we working on?
All of them, Leah. We're about halfway done trimming the bottoms of all 670. There looks like there's 7 pieces here that got too dry. I'm gonna see what they look like after a day or two of rehydrating, but I think we're gonna have to throw like another 7 straight up.
I mean, how dry are we talking?
Dry. You wanna see one?
Guess not.
Too dry to trim, I'm not open to trimming them, so that says something. I just know that like when you attach, if there weren't handles, I'd be way more inclined to trim them, but because the handle attachment's gonna happen, like it's more likely gonna like create cracks and break off because the 2 pieces will be too extreme of a difference when it comes to like how wet the clay is. You don't want the clay to be really dry and then your handle is really wet. It's no good. Alright, let's see what these are like. Oh boy.
They said, this lady, and I mean 50 plus, thinks she's mighty and powerful because she's a main mod on a channel I frequent, and she's always throwing shade my way, always calls me out by name, and I'm like, what'd I do?
What?
And I've asked 3 times on public Discord, hey, is there a problem, because I'd love to fix this, but she never, even has a reason because it's just BS. Like, really? Just because Jess asked? LOL?
That's trash. I'm sorry. Some people just have nothing better to do, you know? She just has nothing going on in her life, and she needs to, like, make somebody else feel bad and make herself feel better. That sucks. Gotta ask yourself, like, what happened to her to make her that kind of person? That sucks.
She said she's 100% the type to never have been the type to be called out. Sorry, I read that wrong. She's 100% the type to never have been the type to be called out. She's a
Like
Karen, period. Poor lady.
Poor lady, exactly. Send her love and hope she freaking finds truth.
What's the live stream?
Oh, that she's the main mod of? That's interesting.
Tell her you're the mod of the Swan channel.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
Get out the way. I mean, you have your own channel and you live stream and like, what does this lady do?
She said, exactly, Jess. It's actually kind of sad, but she's never met a woman like me before. Maybe you intimidate other women. Because, by the way, it's never towards the men ever. But not me, honey. Online sword is out. She said, it's not pottery related, LOL.
That's wild. I'm sorry. Yeah, you just have to freaking, like... Just don't give her control over your emotions in your life either, because then she wins.
She said that she's a mod on that channel too. Another thing that makes that lady mad.
Mod on that channel?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
She's a moderator on that channel as well.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Just gotta pull up in the chat like this.
Like what? Where's my tool?
She said, maybe she'll swing through. If you do, Alice, I'm talking about you, Alice.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess I don't know anyone named Alice, huh?
Leah likes the emote.
Yay!
She said, mood restored. I'm cackling right now.
Yes! Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Leah, which stream was it that you went to that little boutique and you said it was like a yarn store? I wanted to watch it and I wasn't sure like which stream it was. And if you knew, if you could let me know.
She said, I didn't think you'd know her, but I'm gonna throw this lady at her. Back, evil lady. Big shout out to Leah.
Yes.
Yeah, Muirhead was in the chat earlier. He said he's in the hospital with his wife. And we are going through a tough situation with our kiln day. Definitely some weird energy out there. Seems like everyone's really busy. A lot of stuff going on.
Everyone out there, make sure you find time to take care of yourself too. A lot of stuff's happening, whatever this energy is. Don't forget that, like, you need rest too. We're trying to remember that ourselves, so.
And I think we have fully committed to going to Texas Roadhouse later.
Yes!
It's like kind of like the first time this month that we've kind of gone out and had a meal.
Yeah.
So.
It'll be good. So good.
Hopefully we can get some. Get to bed early too.
Yeah.
She said, not offhand, but I'll look through and send you a link, Jess. I don't know how it was entertaining because I was just so in awe the entire time.
I think it would have been entertaining. If you have time, you don't feel like you need to go out of your whole zone, out of what you gotta do to send me a link, but thank you. I'm just interested. I was thinking, like, we gotta go to this place tomorrow to get the clay. Maybe we could show it off a little bit.
Show what off?
Just the inside.
Of the place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's cool.
Might as well.
We go there, we're gonna get 500 pounds of clay.
Are we picking up clay?
Yeah. The whole thing is, like, they don't know when they're gonna, like, get it again, but they have it. So might as well get it while they have it.
Why don't you get 1,000 pounds on?
I just, like, I mean, I could, but the money would come out of taxes, and I just, like, I don't know. I could
guess
bump
we
it up to
don't.
1,000 if you want me to.
We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Okay.
That's one thing that, like, you know, the clay is limited. Eventually it will run out. We'll have to find another clay.
Yeah. It's scary.
And we really like this stuff.
We really do. I think, I don't know where he gets it, but Ugg Chugs was using the same clay that we use, and he had to make the change already.
Really?
Yeah. But because we're getting it, like, right from the distributor, he probably got it from, like, a third party.
But honestly, like, I'll drive across country and I'll bring back 10,000 pounds or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
wherever we have to go to get it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the deal is that Asheville is their main location in North Carolina. Still totally closed. Nothing there. So I think that there's still just anything that was survived from the hurricane, they're still sending out our way to our distributor location. But other than that, like they said to us, the orange mason stain that we use for our orange glaze, they're not gonna be able to get that anymore. So we're gonna have to find that somewhere else. We got
The orange mason stain? What? Why?
because they got it. They said in the email, like, they got that from Asheville, from North Carolina, and they don't have it anymore. They're not gonna get it because they're not restocking out there. So from now on, like, that's not gonna be. We're just have to get that somewhere else. They have a quarter pound that they'll give us, but I was trying to buy a whole pound. And that should be one that we'll be able to find.
We're getting that tomorrow, the quarter pound?
We're gonna get a quarter pound tomorrow. So we'll
That's all they have?
That's all they have. Yeah.
Jeez.
But mason stain is one of those things that we'll be able to find in another place. But it'll just have to get shipped to us instead of us picking it up. The other thing I was trying to get, it's called Darwin. And it's a deflocculant. It's to make slips. They said they don't have any of that. I'll have to get that somewhere else. Everything else they have, but I didn't check prices because last time I talked to them, they said that they'll most likely have the chemicals for glazes, but they'll be more expensive. I didn't do a cross check on prices, but that's about where we're at there.
Leah said, OMG, no way. I'm going to text him. My mother-in-law is in the hospital, too.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Leah.
15 said, I love it here.
Where's here? Colorado?
He did also say, the amount of loser construction guys never ceases to amaze me.
Oh my god. That sounds like it would be a difficult task to handle coworkers like that.
A lot of bro energy, a lot of testosterone.
Guys just trying to use a jackhammer or what? That's what I imagine when I think construction workers, like generic. It's just like
Jackhammer?
jackhammers.
Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe like straight like cartoons. Saturday morning cartoons got me. Or like scaffolding, like people up on tall buildings. Scaffolding.
Leah said, if I had to run, if I had to crawl, if I had to swim 100 rivers to get the clay. He said, at least I'm getting better at reading people. The first day I met this dude, I knew he would be a problem.
Oi. Oi.
What are we talking?
Yeah.
Beer gut? Alcoholic? Or just a lazy SOB? Leah said, what is with people 15? She said, but we have emotes and we're cool kids.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta find a chef emote for Adrian.
Leah said, you didn't sing it, Nick.
Sing it.
You sing it.
I don't have the chat up.
I'm not a singer.
Not true.
I can whistle pretty good. T-Rex, I'm going to ignore that message. I'm gonna ignore that message, but I will tell you this. I know that you weigh enough that I could literally pick you up and hurl you across the room. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh no. Behave.
I'm literally going to ignore it, young man.
Strike one.
15 said he's pretty lazy, but I don't even mind lazy that much. I just can't stand whiners. Then he said, actually, that's a lie. I do mind lazy.
what sort of wine about?
Seriously, what's he complaining about?
Do a different job. Who doesn't want this job? Like, it's one thing to get frustrated with like the hustle bustle, but at the end of the day, like if you're just like known as a complainer, then that's probably it's a problem.
It's not looking like it, TRX. Not looking like it. Leah did say drama is in the air.
What is today special?
Is it
What
like a full
today?
moon or something?
Yeah, what the frick?
Oh, this is what the Bing Copilot says.
Oh, yeah?
It's, Pride and Prejudice is 212 years old.
Oh my gosh.
That's what the,
Wow.
That's what, the thing is today.
212?
10 surprising facts about Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice.
Why? Like, they had nothing else today? Because 212 is like such a strange number. Like 200, I understand, but 212?
That's what it is.
Would you look up the full moon cycle and see if it's like a weird full moon or something today? Or even if it was this week. Just need Megan in the chat.
Tomorrow is so today it says waning crescent illumination 1%.
Wow, no way.
And tomorrow it says new moon.
Oh, tomorrow's a new moon. That's it. Look up what to expect from the new moon tomorrow. Wait, so we were just in Capricorn. So what's the next one?
TRX said, do you still have something against me?
No, TRX.
I never had anything against
No,
you. I
man.
don't care. I just don't want you to say dumb shit in my fucking chat. And you still are. So what don't you get about it yet? Like, what don't you get? Let's work it out right now, honestly. What don't you understand about it? Fucking fuck's sake, dude. So annoying, dude. You're annoying, is what it is. It's inappropriate what you say. Do you not understand that? Do you not realize that... Like, I don't know. It's just like... It's like, you just look like an idiot. Like, honestly. Like, do better for yourself.
Oh, look up what the new moon is.
What was the first thing you said, TRX? What's the question? I'm not gonna read it. You fucking idiot. I'm not going to read it. What was the thing you say? You asked my wife a question, and what was the question? Exactly. Leah says, I think you should just act like the senator is watching at all times. You hear that, 15? Do you realize that we're making this order for the government of Florida? And there's a possibility that government officials are watching you look like an idiot? Is that how you want to display yourself in front of people? He said, I said, Nick, how much you weigh. That's not what you said, though. You just said, how much you weigh. And I take that like you're trolling me in the chat like you always do, and you're asking my wife how much she weighs, which is completely inappropriate. How much do I weigh? Why do you care? I weigh 200 pounds. I'm 6'2", 200 pounds. Is that what you want to know? I'm already in a freaking mood, honestly, because we're up, like, it's just, like, honestly. So don't start. I'm keeping it chill today. And it's been totally chill up until the confusion, I guess, right here, so. 15 said, dude's like 40, and I think he's just upset I'm 25 and doing way better than him. I don't know.
Oh, shit, bro. I mean, that could be it. The jealousy.
He said, that's what I tell them, like, go somewhere else, is you can't stand, if you can't stand working here.
Yeah?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like I said, there's one thing to be, like, you know, frustrated about a day. But
Exactly,
if you're just,
Leah.
like, complaining every single day and you hate what you're doing, then make a change. It's your life.
I mean, I was there. I had
Yeah.
a job that I hated, you know, I had to do it. But definitely, I wish I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, so. But be thankful that you get to
Yeah.
do it. Leah said he's a big boy like this, and dropped the Jack Stewie. That's what, yeah, exactly. Leah said, jealousy 15, that's what it is, and it's gross. Never a good look.
Nope. Just take it for what it is, and, you know, you unfortunately have to work with this person. You limit your interaction. You don't
Yeah,
have to talk to
I have a
them.
tough time with that because I got a big mouth. So I'd tell him straight up. I'd say, hey buddy, shut up. You're annoying. I don't want to hear you complain anymore. I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
Turek said, why do you guys hate me so much?
T-Rex, we just literally expect more from you than what you're given. So we think you're a decent kid. That's why, you know, you're still here. You're not banned. Like, we want you here. We just want you to be the best version that you can be. We want you to be.
We
Like-
we do not hate you, T-Rex.
Hmm?
We do not hate
not
you.
hate you at all.
That's the
Yeah.
answer to the question. We got Josh in the chat.
Josh, we're in the thick of it, bro.
Yeah, let's quick update. We woke up, packed orders, packed like 20, 30 orders, dropped them off, ran over to the kiln,
Turned it on.
tried to look at it a bit, do some troubleshooting. We didn't open the box or anything.
Okay, we turned it on high, fast ramp. Try to watch for it to heat up. Never got red hot.
So, yeah, we
Next.
were looking through the manual. There's something in the manual that said it's something called the newspaper test. And
Yeah.
we didn't do that, but I don't know. We tried to ramp up the kiln to max, and when it hit 500, we opened it up, and nothing was red hot.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, honestly, you know what? This is I have a question. So we have this app that, like,
Let me answer this to
Oh, yeah.
TRX. I will. We're all chill. We're all good. If the question was directed towards me, then it's fine. Whatever. I'll take responsibility for the confusion right there. But you didn't say a name. You just came in the chat and said how much you weigh. that's why you got that reaction. Josh said, here watching the fight scene in Saturday Night Fever.
In what?
Saturday Night Fever.
I don't know that off the top of my head, but I understand what he's trying to say. Yeah, I guess we gotta find the Olm reader and do the whole thing, and we're just not. Different day.
Yeah.
It's not.
We're gonna have to go there hopefully tomorrow. We can stop by.
When? Yeah.
But that's where we're at. Priority number 1 is to get these juicers done. They're due before February 15th.
Yeah, and the kiln can bisque totally fine. So, worst comes to worst, we're gonna get this stuff bisqued as soon as possible. And then we're gonna remake some glazes, getting glazed chemicals tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to high water clay tomorrow. Gonna pick up some clay, pick up some glaze materials, start fresh with some glazes,
Yeah.
get the kiln situation figured out. Priority number 1 is the order for the Senate. Priority number 2 is our wholesale orders. I got them right here. Let me give them the shout outs. These are all our wholesale orders from since the beginning of the year, the beginning of January here. Little Shop of Soil in Brooklyn, New York, 16 planters. Olive and Lavender in Los Olivos, 16 mini jars. That's actually completed already, so that's awesome. Botany in South Bend, Indiana, they want 12 planters. Potting Bench in Winter Haven wants 14 planters. Cobalt Contemporary Fine Arts in Tubac, Arizona wants 4 planters, 2 bowls, 8 mini jars, and 6 mugs. Pertzphone Hearse wants 12 planters. Noisy Crane wants 10 bowls. The Neighbors in Orlando want 8 mugs, 6 mini jars, and 2 large hanging planters. And Adorn in Cape Cod, what are they getting?
10 jewelry fountains.
10 jewelry fountains. That's a cool order.
We have a consignment that wants stuff too. Framework Coffee Shop.
Framework wants stuff. So that's priority number 2 is fulfilling these wholesale orders.
Yes.
Priority number 3 is all the other individual orders from Etsy and our website. So that's where we're at.
In the thick of it.
And we are going to Roadhouse tonight too.
Woo! We are going to Roadhouse tonight. Honestly, might come back and do some more juicers. But we'll see. Are you in the studio tonight, Josh?
He did say that he is watching Saturday Night Fever.
Always watching it.
Josh said, "Can I get a start over on the kiln situation? I hear that you did some testing, didn't see the elements turn red. Also, something about access to the multimeter and maybe checking elements."
That's pretty much spot on. We read in the manual that in order to test like the ohm meter reading, the kiln needs to be cooled off. So we should have done it in the other order around, I guess. But we first turned on the kiln, ramped it up. No red hot coils. So it's got to cool down, go back a different day for another test. But we just don't have any time. So trying to figure out when that's gonna happen. And we'll probably end up doing a bisque fire before we get to test it. Because the bisque's fine, it just doesn't get to cone 6. But I know it's not a great thing, so.
Yeah. So in the manual, there's something that, and it says there's something called a newspaper test, is what they call it. They say you can put a piece of newspaper on each element, ramp the kiln up, and in 10 minutes the paper should be burned. That's basically what it says in the manual. But we didn't do that. I don't know. We ramped it up as quick as it would go. When it hit 500, I opened it up, and there was no red hot coils. There are 3 peepholes in the kiln.
One thermocouple.
So yeah, basically, we called someone from Paragon. They called us back. We missed the call. We're gonna have to call them again tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. And the suggestion that we have is to get an ohm meter and test the relays on the elements.
I guess so. The elements.
But I'm pretty sure. I don't know. He also said, parallel to this, the clear glaze issue, I have ideas.
Tell him the chemicals that we're honestly, like, we're just at the point where we're gonna get rid of that glaze because it was like 300 grams and we just bought new chemicals. We don't have time to do testing. If we had a test kiln, we probably could, but it just like isn't in the boat. But
so I'm not sure. We added the Gillespie instead of G200.
yeah.
And here, why don't we grab something so you can get a look at how disgusting this thing is?
Oh, it came out so bad. Plus, it's under fire too. So like, maybe if it hit full, it wouldn't have crawled like it did. But dude, it's just not. I guess our clear glaze recipe is extremely forgiving, and this one just.
Where is it?
Any of the planters? Yeah, that one. Oh really? Yeah. That's a pretty gross one.
Here, I'm gonna try to show it. Ben said, "Hi guys, are all zones getting hot?"
Hey Ben, I'm not sure. So the only thing that we did to do the test this morning, first test, was we turned it on, ramped it up as hot as we could, and we were looking for like red hot coils. So at like 500 degrees, we opened it up and nothing was red hot. It was like radiating heat, but
I mean, the temp was reading 500.
Yeah.
It was hot. Nothing was red hot though,
Right.
and I'm not sure if it's like.
we're getting an E1 error.
Yeah, it's not reaching cone 6.
Yeah.
We are at like 97 firings
Yeah.
on these elements, so I don't know. Here, I'm gonna try to show this on the camera, on this camera over here. Actually, wait, I'll show it on the other one.
You see it?
I can't like really see it.
Really?
Let me try to show it on the.
We try to take a good picture of it and like. Yeah, anywhere there was a deviation in the form, it crawled and split, and parts of it looked like
Try to show it on this
straight-
other camera
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, looks like straight icing.
All right, let's see if I can show this a bit. I don't know if you're gonna be able to really see it, but you can kind of see in here. First of all, it's not clear.
Yeah,
It's like
more-
it has a white color to it. It's not clear, and then it has this really bad
icing look.
and then it's under fire too. So it's like what a crap kiln. And these people like have waited months for this stuff too. It's like it sucks.
Oy.
But it is what it is.
Hi, Ben, by the way.
He said, right, so if you start it, feel the walls, and if one zone is not hot to the touch, it's usually the relay corresponding to that relay. So, top relay, 1 middle relay, 2 bottom relay. Let me try to read it again. I get the first part. If you start it and feel the walls, right? Mm-hmm. And one zone is not hot to the touch, it's usually the relay corresponding with that relay. Mm-hmm. So top relay 1, middle relay 2, and bottom relay 3. On scut error 1 usually is a relay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
That's helpful. So what's the change out on the relay look like? Because I only know about the change out on the element. Where does the relay live?
But yeah, Muirhead gave us some advice on testing earlier. We called Paragon. They called us back. We missed the call. We're gonna have to call them back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Leah said, okay, y'all, I was on the backup phone and forgot, but I found the vlog and made a community post for Jess.
Oh, thank you.
Josh said, the test I would run is exactly the same, but leave the lid open, turn the kiln on, and wait 20 minutes.
That's what we did.
I don't know. Well, we didn't wait 20 minutes. We waited till 500 degrees.
500.
I don't know. Because we saw something online where...
Somebody else had it at 450 and their elements were red hot.
So that's what Josh said. He said, the test I would run is exactly the same, but leave the lid open, turn the kiln on, and wait 20 minutes.
Alright.
He said, we hope this is a relay issue. It's much easier to replace compared to the elements.
Really?
Yeah, I know it's not, like, extremely tedious. It's not extremely expensive. But it's a lot of testing, right?
That's what it
To
seems
figure
like.
out
Which is
exactly
the problem.
what the error is.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we're fortunate that we have the electrical panel, like a newer style kiln, because if it was just a cone sitter with an on-off, like we would have absolutely no... We'd have to do the ohm reader. We'd have no error message. But...
Ben said, relays in the box, easier to change than the elements.
Okay.
Appreciate the
Thank you.
appreciate the help, everybody.
Seriously.
We are going to Highwater Clay tomorrow.
Yep.
Picking up clay, picking up some glaze material, and then we're gonna go head back to the kiln spot and try to hopefully
Do another test.
do some more troubleshooting. Ben said just tape the wires and number them before you yank them.
Yeah, that's what we saw online was people were just like, take pictures of what's going on. That's a good suggestion. Tape them and number them. Smart.
Josh said elements, probably 500 for the set.
Really?
Relays for the whole set under 100.
Wow.
Yeah, basically in the manual it said if you're going to replace a relay or an element, you should replace all of them.
Yeah, what are you guys' thoughts on that?
I mean, I can understand the relays for sure.
Yeah. But the manual was like, was it the manual that said that, or did somebody say that to us? Like,
No, that was in the manual.
huh?
That was in the manual. Josh said, completely agree on the tips from Ben and the manual. Appreciate it, guys. We'll get it figured out. We'll report back. Ben said, any idea on how many firings on the elements? 90. It's 97.
Yeah, that's what it says.
And there's like mixed information online about how long elements last, and it depends on the kiln situation, and you know, it's a lot of variable things, but some stuff I'm seeing some stuff like, you know, that says 100, about 100. Does that sound accurate to you guys? Because we might need to might need to switch some relays and the elements and get new
Jeez.
elements. Josh said, do you have a multimeter?
I think the studio that we go to has one. It's the whole thing, like, it's not even our kiln.
Just fried my last multimeter when I was fixing the air conditioning unit. But I'm pretty sure they have one there. Yeah.
I am not an expert. I just make pots.
15 said, bro was like, if something doesn't change, a lot of people are going to quit. I literally laughed and said, you think?
What's he upset about?
If something doesn't change, a lot of people are going to quit. Ben said, not sure with Paragon how many firings you get. You're cone 6, right?
We are cone 6. Yeah, I guess maybe the manual says something about that too, and we didn't look at that part. It probably does say how many elements or how many firings. To be expected.
Josh said, from the glaze fire results, did you notice if there's differences in the melt on different shelves?
No, it all looked like trash.
Yeah, well, it gets worse at the top. The bottom's pretty much perfect. I'm pretty sure.
True.
I mean, I don't even know. We've put the cone in there, and it doesn't even reach cone 6 really. But the bottom shelf is good. Middle shelf's okay. Top shelf kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's been like that since the beginning, really. But definitely has gotten way worse over time.
It is slowly.
And now we're just like not even
getting worse, and now
it's like cone 5 straight up.
now it's not even fully fired.
It's not good. Not good.
There is a another place that has a kiln right by us, and they were going under some construction, so hopefully maybe we'd be able to access that in the next week or two.
Yeah, we'll call him tomorrow too.
Ben said, sounds like top relay is out.
Really? I mean, what if we just buy the relay? And if
Well,
that's
we'll have
it?
to test it
Yeah.
first for sure. Josh also said his guess is top element or relay. Yep. So after we hit the after we hit high water clay tomorrow, pick up some stuff. We're gonna go see if we can get a multimeter, test some of these, test some of this stuff. Hopefully, get these parts ordered ASAP. Josh said, when you get there tomorrow, first look carefully at every inch of the top element. If it is gone, you will often see the break or scorched segment on the coil.
Yeah, I guess we need to look closer at the top specifically. We kind of looked at everything, and everything looked fine. There was nothing that was like visibly broken or sagging.
Visually,
or...
it all looks okay.
Yeah, but I mean, we could inspect it closer. I mean,
Hopefully, Paragon has some useful information too. We get to talk to someone tomorrow.
yeah.
Ben said, start the kiln on high and see if the top has heat. If it doesn't, you can just change the relay and keep going on. But yes to Josh, if there's visible breaks, then it's the element. Start the kiln on high, see if the top has heat.
Yeah, I guess we should like
it
throw our
doesn't-
hand in there, huh?
If it doesn't, you can just change the relay and keep going. But yes to Josh, if there's visible breaks on the element, then visible breaks, then it's the element. Okay.
It's probably the relay. I'd have to watch a YouTube video.
I'm pretty
straight up.
sure all the elements are getting hot. It's just not reaching full temp. More, we'll have an update tomorrow.
Yeah, guys, thank you.
15 said, I don't know, bro's just yapping something and he doesn't want to do this job his whole life. LOL. Little late to be making those decisions, boss. He said, IDK, just annoying. I don't like whiners. Anyway, that concludes my nightly wine sesh, y'all.
Alright. Alright. I'm officially dirty. And we're gonna start doing, let's see, the carving on these juicers. They are all trimmed on the bottom, so nice, clean bases, ready for handles, ready for stamps, but we need to carve the ridges out first. So I like this little tiny tool that we have, tiny itty bitty loop tool. We're just gonna go straight from the top all the way to the bottom in a star pattern here. So just start right at the top. Now we're just gonna slide this straight down. These ridges don't need to be too
Ben
deep.
did say kiln issues are such a pain and time suck.
Yeah.
But if it's a relay, it's basically $50 and a good learn. That's awesome.
We should just buy a relay. Yeah.
Well, I feel much more confident than I did this morning, just
good.
having no information. Couldn't really get a hold of anyone at Paragon.
Yeah.
But I kind of wrapped my head around this, and yeah, I'm excited to take on the challenge. So
Really?
yeah, I
That's
mean,
good.
yeah, because Ben did say, don't fret it, it will work out, guys. 100%.
Good. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Just another little speed bump. But yeah, man. Just don't want to be spending my day doing it, but it is what it is. He said, "Do you know the Paragon model?" It's a Viking.
Yeah. It's a Viking, a 28 Viking.
High fire.
I have like some information on this app.
Leah said, "It's okay, 15. I whined too." Well, if it was like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, we got two phone a friends,
Aww.
and
True.
it's looking like the top suggestions from Ben and Josh are possible top element or relay. So that's where we'll start with the testing.
Yeah. I got a serial number. We can find out. And I guess a MAC number it says, but I don't have a specific. That must be the model number, MAC number. Could figure it out so we can buy the right relay. I feel like if we bought something, the place would like reimburse us.
Josh said, when you yeah. Would you be comfortable opening the box and poking around with the meter?
Yeah, they told us that we could pretty much.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yes.
Yeah.
That's definitely within our capabilities. Appreciate that, Josh. I said it this morning. I was like, we need Josh on the phone
Yeah.
because we couldn't get a hold of anybody.
Should all exchange numbers. I like carving these, guys. This is fun.
Of course, like the close-up cam and like
It's like not
it's too
right.
high. I can raise it if you should I raise it?
I can take this off. So I'm pretty much done with it.
You're done with it?
Yeah.
Go
I
for
trimmed
it.
everything. So I guess I'm done with it for today. I'm gonna keep it.
Leah said, "This is a different language to me, but I'm here, lol."
Aw. It's a new language for us, so I'll tell you that.
15 said, "I guess the final conclusion is don't whine to me if I don't care for you, or I'll tell my pottery people."
Oh, that's funny. I'll tell my pottery people. That's how I read that.
Then he went back and edited it and said family.
Aww. Yes.
Oh no, the CD is glitching out. All right.
It's that one track always does that.
Ben said, "So if the relay is clear plastic, you can see if there is a break.
Really?
They might have updated to the black plastic."
Oh, okay.
Ben said, you guys, you can call me guys too.
Aw,
I'd help even though I'm a scut guy.
thank you. We, I mean, all the tutorials online are for Scut, so you should see the freaking Paragon YouTube. It's insane.
Why?
It's literally like from the 70s. Like, it's wild. It's like, you know, like Microsoft 95 infomercial, like, just not it.
Do you know what Josh has? You remember?
I think he's got a Scut.
I guess that's what we gotta get, huh?
We gotta get a Skit. I want the freaking state of the art, brand new. All right, is that good on the camera there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Pottery activated.
15 said, I want to be in the group chat. I can't help with pottery, but I'm here for moral support.
The group chat. We gotta get our phone lines dialed in.
Yeah, we did. We plan on having a call-in number for the show. If anyone wants to call in, 15, you can complain about your coworkers. I don't know. It was an idea. Maybe one day we'll fully flesh it
That
out.
would be fun.
We'd have to add a delay because you know TRX is gonna come on here and just I'll have to hit a delay button,
Oh my god.
or I'll need like a bleep button.
All right, how do I want to do this, guys? Let me see.
All right, we're 3 hours 22 minutes into the stream.
What time is it?
It's 7:30.
Oh, it's 7:30.
Yeah, how you feel?
God, like I want to finish everything right now.
You wanna go till
Weird.
8 or 8:30?
Well, what do you think?
We can go till 8:30.
All right, then we're going right there.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to 8:30.
All right, I'm going one more hour, guys.
Yes.
Happy Tuesday, everyone. Episode 77
Woo!
of the live stream. Drop a like real quick if you haven't. We are live on Facebook. We are live on Rumble. And we are live on YouTube with the 2 streams, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream.
Oh yeah, guys.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day out there.
It's absolutely beautiful here.
It was so nice out today.
Thank God. Hopefully it was nice by y'all wherever it's snowing. You guys got a good day too.
Hopefully you got a little sun today.
A little vitamin D.
I know it's cold some places still, but that was the highlight of our day. Nice weather.
Yes.
At least like the glaze and the kiln situation all happened at once.
Oh my
Right?
God. I mean, I guess. Holy shit.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this mug.
Yeah. We messed up our clear glaze and put one wrong chemical.
Because it's under fired and the clear glaze is totally wrong.
Oh.
But here's how ugly this mug is.
Here's how ugly it is. Oh man.
Oh my god. Should not be showing that.
You gotta show the truth. What did I say last night? Not all cupcakes and rainbows.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's our triple melt. It's a pink, a purple, and a blue. And when it's fully fired, it looks so cool.
Freaking amazing.
But when it's under fired, it looks so gross.
It's crazy. Yeah, Josh was showing his mug on his stream, and I was like, oh man, that triple melt looks so good, because the ones that we pulled out give me nightmares, so. We do need a new name for a triple melt as well.
Ben said, watched your Redbox vid and almost threw my phone this morning.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah, your inboxes is fucking... Nick did a great job on that video, but also the content is
Well, here's
so
the
sad.
here's the update. Still got 2,000 DVDs blocking my hallway. Well, there's been no update. We were all let off June 18th, and haven't heard from anyone since. So it is what it is.
That's crazy.
But yeah, pretty wild.
Yeah, they just like what got away with that? Like it's like
I'm not
what
sure. I mean,
happened,
there's a
bro?
class action lawsuit, but it's been 6 months and I haven't heard
Like,
anything.
what? Like nobody goes to jail for that? Like what? Just like ruin people's lives and steal their money and
Well, here's the thing I didn't add on the video, which is really wild, because I get so many comments on the video where people are like, "Oh, you know, you should have known DVDs are dead media and streaming's taken over decades ago and all this stuff." And then there's a couple, you know, rare comments of people who basically they owned DVDs on they owned movies on the Redbox app.
oh my god, the Redbox app?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Even some of the employees.
Oh my gosh.
There was people I saw, they said they had like their entire movie library, like worth thousands and thousands of dollars, gone because the Redbox app is gone now.
Holy shit, dude.
So everyone's like, you know, streaming's the future, but I mean,
they were in it,
the digital media, they can take it away at any point. So it's like,
wow.
and it's not Redbox didn't go away because lack of demand for DVDs. Redbox was making a ton of money. It was just
Corrupt.
poor business.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But yeah, if anyone wants some DVDs, I got Blu-rays. I got Cocaine Bear. I got Barbie 2. Is it Barbie 2 or just Barbie? I don't
Just
know.
Barbie.
I got a bunch. I got 2,000 DVDs.
Jeez. Yeah, it's like the DVDs that Redbox had were like rented through Sony.
Yeah, that's the craziest thing. Redbox didn't even own those DVDs. They rented those
They leased
DVDs
them,
and then rented them out to people. So like we had to return those DVDs back to Sony and to Paramount and whoever we rented them from. So they're not getting their DVDs back, which is wild.
Yeah, there's no way that Sony like just like let that be. Like they definitely got their money in whichever way.
You know what's crazy?
Huh.
My work phone.
Oh my god. You had a work phone. Yeah.
Let me see if I have this. If I have this audio clip.
Oh my god.
On the work phone, you could call in and hear the bill.
Oh my god.
And the Redbox work Verizon phone, it was $100,000 past due on Verizon.
Oh my god.
And the company shut down in June, and the phone service didn't shut down till December. How did Verizon not know about that when the bill was already past due over $100,000?
I feel like they had to have known, and they were just like letting it rack. You know, they were like, "Oh, we'll get our money. Like, let's just let it rack until I don't know." And that's just it, did they? Sheesh.
Here, listen to this.
Additional information. Contact your company's Verizon Wireless single point of contact. Or hold to be transferred to our automated system. This account is past due. Your current balance is $99,933.56, which includes a past due balance of $65,498.69.
That's disgusting.
That was in June, and they kept the service on for like 6 months.
That's absolutely crazy.
I still got the merch. I got the Redbox hat. Oh, I gotta grab this. Is the best one.
What is it?
This is my favorite piece of Redbox
Oh my god.
stuff I kept. Where is it?
Get all your anger out.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah, you should keep that on the desk. That's funny.
Josh said the other thing about the kiln, I would suggest as a first step, replace the thermocouple. They might have a spare at the studio.
This place isn't like a kiln space. It's like a wood shop, and they literally got this kiln for us. I don't know how much. I mean, unless the kiln they bought it.
What were we reading about the thermocouple?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Let me see what.
I know that they bought like a standard
This is what Miri said earlier.
Okay.
He said, I think the best way to check the elements is with the ohms meter. He said, if it's a thermocouple, make sure they buy the proper one for the kiln because they're not all created equal. That's just what he said about thermocouple.
I mean, yeah, they bought the kiln as like one of the kits, like a new kiln kit with the furniture, the whole thing. The guy from Paragon came and set it up for them, and they pretty much said to us, "Okay, go." So we had to do the rest of the work, which was fine. It was built, and we did some test firings, but I don't think like with the kit, like they would have gotten any kind of spare thermocouple. So anything would be.
Ben said, as they say, can't get blood from a stone. Chicken soup for the holy F.
Holy shit.
Yeah, isn't that funny how that all worked out?
Wow.
Leah said, did y'all hit the like? It's free 99 and a great way to support.
Oh.
Subscribe with your bell. Oh. And send to a friend or even become a member.
Oh my goodness. Who said
Shout
that?
out to Leah.
Wow, thank you, Leah.
She said, whose account was that? That was the Verizon phone account for Redbox. Redbox, the company that used to exist.
Yeah.
Josh said, OMG, that's so much money.
Literally, like, unfathomable, bro.
Josh said, the thermocouples are good to have on hand. They need to be replaced often and are the first thing to swap when things go south.
Really? Huh. Maybe we'll sell that to the tech and maybe he'll get one to keep in the studio. I don't know. I wish somebody would just come out and like service it and look at it. Like I want to treat it like a car.
I mean, yeah, well, it's just because it's not ours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess you're right. If it was ours, that we would definitely have like a different type of mindset about it, and then it would be like in our house. When the guy from Paragon calls us back, we're right there. It's like, man. These need handles ASAP.
Yeah, so we're looking at thermocouples, relays, and elements.
Still all up in the air, huh?
I mean,
Nothing
I know,
has changed.
but we're honing in all of the information. I'm wrapping my head around it.
Yeah, so is there no definite test to know if it's the relay or not? It's just if it's not heating up in the top quadrant or whatever.
No, I think we can test it all with the ohms meter.
Yeah, okay.
We'll go test the relays. I guess we'll start there.
I mean, do you want me to text the studio guy and ask if he can leave the ohms reader like in the kiln area for us? We'll be there tomorrow evening.
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe
where it
tomorrow.
is.
Maybe tomorrow we can say something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's too late tonight.
I mean, we can go get one if we need to.
True. It's just like they definitely got one. It's just like, where is it?
Ben said, "Oh, you guys rent kiln space. Tell them to fix it ASAP. This worry should not be yours until you own a kiln."
That's like literally, that's how I kind of feel about it. But at the same time, it's like the guy doesn't know. Doesn't know.
I appreciate that advice. I like the sound of that. Tell them to fix it ASAP.
Seriously.
Yeah, the space that it's rented out of, it's like a co-worker space. You know, they got offices and there's a wood shop, there's a metal shop, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there's a room with a kiln in it. No one there knows how to operate it. They just bought it for us.
Yeah.
And they rent it out to us.
They literally let us rent it to other people, which is nuts. But they don't know. They're like, listen, like we don't know how to do it if we were to rent it. So these people, other people want to use it. Like they'll go through you, and they literally said to us, like, charge them whatever you want, like it's your thing. So we were like renting it out, but it's like we can't rent it out now if it's not working. And
honestly, if the guy, because he said he was researching it a bit and trying to figure it out, and I don't know if he actually tested it or if he.
I don't think he did. He said something like, I got about 10 minutes into it and then had to deal with a different emergency because he's like he deals with the entire entire shop. I don't know, man. You think he'll try again tomorrow?
I think well, basically, you know, when we've been renting from them because they cut us a better deal than our last rental situation. And the last rental situation, yeah, we can go back there pretty much. So if they want us to keep renting it at Catapult, then yeah, they should fix it, right?
Yes. Otherwise, they're literally gonna have a kiln there, and nobody's gonna know how to use it really.
Josh said, "Is there a Harbor Freight nearby?"
Yeah, we got Aces.
There are Harbor Freights here.
Yeah. What, for the ohm reader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's like
Yeah.
free with a purchase at Harbor Freight, pretty much.
Oh, for real?
I mean, I used to have like 1 million of them. I don't know why.
Really? Jeez.
Ben said most kiln providers or clay providers in the area would have a kiln tech guy. But if you are there tomorrow, you can most certainly call me.
Thank you, Ben.
Big shout out to Ben. Appreciate that. Josh said the same thing, pretty much.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, both of you, man. Like, yeah, just talking to you guys has eased a lot of the worry. But
it just gets overwhelming when you got so much on your plate, you know. You got people ordered stuff 8 weeks ago, and you open the kiln,
and it's
and
trash.
and it's under fire, and the glaze is crap. That was my mistake. Luckily, it all happened at once, though. So we'll get the kiln fixed, and we'll get the glaze fixed, and then we'll be all good. Get these juicers done before February 15th, when they're due.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to happen. It's not.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, 100%.
Failure's not an option.
Plenty of time.
Ben said, okay, conference call with Josh.
That's funny.
Get this figured out.
Seriously.
Yeah, we were glazing the other day. And, because Josh has got the Dream Sink built with space age technology.
Seriously.
And, our sink is a ace bucket.
Seriously.
Gets dumped out daily. But that's what you get. Let's step outside here. That's what you get when you choose this life, to make pottery out of your van.
Out of the van.
And your van down by the river. Big shout out to everyone. Big shout out to Ben and Josh for the help. And
you
Muirhead
guys.
earlier.
Yes.
Appreciate it. We are going to get it figured out. We were a little bit stressed this morning, just kind of not having any information, but kind of locking in some information. We are going to get it figured out ASAP too.
Yes.
And then yeah, more knowledge for us, experience for us, and that'll be great. So that's what it is. You gotta have a positive outlook about it, right?
Indeed.
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 All right, we're coming up on 8 o'clock here. You said 8:30,
Yes.
so we're gonna
8:30.
we're gonna bust out this next 40 minutes here. We're gonna
Yes.
crash out at 8:30. We're going to Texas Roadhouse tonight.
Texas Roadhouse.
We haven't been out to dinner one time this month yet.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna go
Really
eat
nice.
as much as I can, hopefully. All right,
Sure
40 more minutes and we're out of here.
Let's do it. Back in the truck. All right, y'all. Tell you what.
Josh said it might be worth going to diagnose the kiln first before going to this clay supplier. Depending on what is broken, they might have parts in stock. Okay.
Should.
It actually makes more sense to go before. Because we
Yeah?
can try to call Paragon in the morning and try to get a hold of them before we drive to St. Pete. So we'll do that.
Damn.
Josh said Teams call is a great idea.
Google
Would be
Teams.
great to have the whole family involved. We got Ryder wrestling content in
Yeah.
the vertical stream.
Hello, welcome on in.
Ben said, if the kiln has a digital readout, usually there is a test button you can press to see how much power is being put out, etc.,
Yeah.
which can lead you in the right direction as well.
Oh, really? Tell me why the people at Paragon didn't even like say anything like that the first time
I know,
around.
man.
Like, bro.
Yeah, the first time we called Paragon a couple days ago, we talked to someone, and he told us to ramp the kiln up and see if the elements are getting red hot. We couldn't at that time, so that's what we did today. We ramped the kiln up. I mean, the elements did not get red hot. I'm not sure what the deal is, but I don't know. can't wrap my head around it too much. Ben said they want you to spend all your money.
Well, I'm pretty sure that anything that we would buy, it wouldn't be on us. Like, if we were to buy a relay, I'm pretty sure Catapult would reimburse us for that.
I think they are gonna cover the
Yeah.
the cost of whatever. I mean, I'm not paying for it.
Yeah, no way.
But it's a matter of who's gonna do the work because they don't know how to do it. I guess we've never done it.
Yeah.
So who's gonna do it? Hopefully they do it. But we might end up doing it. We'll see. First thing to do is to test and see what the problem is, though. So at least we got a starting point.
Man, guys. I need extra sleep. Stress level is not nice. We gotta work extra hard and get extra sleep. Treat yourselves extra well. I said we gotta get extra sleep and yeah, I said the stress level is not cool.
What? We're not stressing?
We're not stressing?
No. Chilling. We got the priorities lined up.
Well, what's the new moon? I wanted to know.
I don't know, but it says the moon illumination is 1%, which is like a tiny crescent.
Wow, because tomorrow it'll be nothing, huh?
That's what it says.
Yeah. Hopefully we can see the moon tonight, because I like seeing it when it's like a super tiny crescent. But what's the frickin' astrology sign after Capricorn? I feel like it's Aquarius or some shit. That'll be what the new moon is, I think.
Yeah, maybe we can make a video about it. Get some content out there, maybe help someone.
Oh yeah, that would be yes.
Because we looked up some videos, trying to find some information. That's what you do. Turn lemons into lemonade. But yeah, it can be pretty paralyzing when you got 100 things to do and you got 100 ideas you want to do and you can only do one thing at a time. That's what you got to do. Just one thing at a time.
One thing at a time. And right now, carving away. I wonder, like, if the pieces that, like, under fired with the gross glaze, like, if it got to cone 6, like, would it just be...
The clear glaze?
Yeah.
No way.
Like, I don't, like, it...
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't think it had anything to do with the firing. It was the...
You think it was just the recipe?
the
I mean, the recipe was definitely
wrong.
fucked, but...
So that's why when we make our glazes, I mean, obviously we have our recipe sheets and stuff, but when we do it, we always write down what we do.
Yeah.
So that's how we were able to go back and see what the mistake was, right?
Yeah. That's what it
So
was.
during the process of creating the glaze, we track what we do, and then we were able to go back and see what the problem was.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a better organizational system. I mean, most of y'all know we are in the second bedroom in our.
It's a pottery van.
It's a pottery van in our apartment. I mean, space is limited. What y'all see here is the entire pottery studio. This is it, right? And all the glaze lives over there. This is like the glaze area, right? It's all in bags. And it's not, I'd like it to be freaking alphabetically ordered.
Let's get more space.
We need a little more space. But, I mean, maybe we just need like a, one of those tall plastic drawers or something. Like, also the idea of spending money on something that's like a temporary fix is not it. I don't want to spend money on drawers that we're not going to use in a year from now.
Ben said, sorry to stress you out more with all the tech info. Kiln repair sucks, but once you figure out down the road, it's way easy. It's an oven, you'll be saying.
I don't think you stressed us out. You helped us out.
100%.
You alleviated.
You alleviated some of the stress.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I mean, that's what you're gonna get. Running your own business and creating art. You're gonna run into obstacles.
I think anything in your life, you're gonna run into these obstacles, and it's not. What do they say? Isn't that a Rocky quote? It's not how hard you get punched. It's how you get up.
That's how winning is done.
Yes. Yes. It's not how hard you fall. It's how. What's the quote? Like, why can't I say the quote? Somebody help me. Drop it in
You
the
wanna
drop.
go get what you want, then go get what you want. Stop pointing your finger. I don't know the whole quote.
Yeah, that
either.
one was a good one. Which Rocky was that
Yo,
from?
Adrian. Yeah. I mean, 24 hours ago, we were like, we have no idea what the problem is,
Yeah.
and now we've got a pretty,
A way better understanding.
a way better understanding
Oh my gosh,
and a starting
yeah.
place.
So thank you guys. And
Josh did say that he's working on the glaze now. He said, I don't know how to say all these words, but it's like Gillespie Borat
Yeah.
has almost no alumina.
oh, so you need alumina in there? I mean, we're trashing the glaze, but it'd be nice to like just have a better understanding of what
We
what
made
the
up
fuck happened.
our own words when we do the glazing. We don't.
Yeah, it's all Borat. Like we gotta like speak like Borat when we're using the the Gillespie.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'll be on. Yeah.
Ben said, next challenge from Josh incoming. Replace your first relays without swearing once.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Without swearing once. I mean, we were watching like the element change out, and the only thing that's like intimidating about it is the fact that you need to like literally like cut these wires, and of course when you make a cut, it's like done. So that's like intimidating to me. Like,
The idea of putting the pins in the brick,
oh really?
kind of weird. I just never did it, so.
Yeah. I never did it either, but.
Do you like know what your like dream kiln is?
I don't know what the model number is, but I want like the freshest, newest scut with the touch screen.
The freshest newest scut with the touch screen.
And
Okay.
then the Laguna gas kiln to go right beside it.
Then the Laguna gas kiln to go right beside it. Okay.
And the freaking blue. Look it up. Look up the freshest, newest scut kiln with the touch screen
I'm
and
not
see what
typing
we're.
that in. You can shop
That's
that
it.
later.
I mean, it's way too. It's freaking way too much.
How much?
Gotta be maybe 10, 15 G's. 15.
We got Sunset Pottery in the vertical stream.
Hi, Sunset. Happy Tuesday. How are we feeling?
No, I'm feeling good about it now. I'm excited.
Yeah? Good.
Get it figured out for sure.
Oh, I just wish there was more time in the day, bro. Alright. I guess we're not getting all these.
Sunset said, "How are you guys? It was a rough day, but better now. My girl has 2 teeth popping through, so it's been tough."
Oh.
That's fun though.
Aww. I think the energy in the air is everybody was having kind of rough day, but I think we're all gonna have a real chill night.
Seems like a lot of busy buzzing in the air. Seems like people are real busy. First month of the year coming to an end, kind of. Last week of the first month of the new year.
That's a wild way to think about it, too. I mean, take a minute and reflect back on January. I mean, we got the first set of the Senate order out, picked up, delivered. Jeez, it's so much.
Leah said, "Thanks for my little promo on DC. That was sweet."
On Discord?
Discord, I guess. Everyone's on Discord, huh?
Man, pull it up.
I don't have any room for. I can't download anything else
You
on my
need
phone.
another
I got my
screen.
I got my home screen absolutely perfect, and I have no rooms for other apps in my life.
You need another,
Another what?
I was gonna say another monitor at the
Another monitor?
desktop.
I'm good with the 2. I do need a desk, a standing desk,
yeah,
a
the
raising
rising
standing desk. Sunset said it's better now you guys are live.
Aw. Thanks
Leah,
for being here.
Leah said, "Amen, Sunset."
Aw. You guys
That's
are so sweet.
that's probably a little too nice.
Well, we're here till 8:30 Eastern Standard. I don't know what time it is right now. I'm trying not to look at the time. I'm just working until dinner time.
Yeah, we're clocking out at 8:30, so 25 minutes.
Nice.
We're
okay,
gonna
good.
shut everything down. We're going to Texas Roadhouse tonight. Treat ourselves a bit. We've been doing really good at staying home and saving money, and we got this gift card we've been sitting on, so it's time to use it.
It's time. It's time, baby. What?
Leah said Sunset made a post that I reached 100 subs. Oh, sick.
Hell yeah. Congrats.
So, does that mean you can do vertical live now?
Ooh.
Or did you do your first vertical live this morning? Or no, I can't tell. Gonna get a lot more trolls with the vertical, though.
Yeah, when we were trying to reach a sub count, vertical helped a lot.
But I will say this, based on the early evidence, it's not conclusive yet because I don't have enough data. Once I have enough data, I'll say it confidently. But based on the early evidence, the horizontal streams make about 100 times the revenue as the vertical streams.
Wow.
Even though the vertical streams have about 1,000 times the engagement. Literally about 1,000 times the engagement.
Wow.
But it is what it is. We are live on Facebook. We're live on Rumble. And we got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. It's episode 77.
Jeez, nice.
Episode 77. That's a lucky live stream, I guess. We are 4 hours and 38 seconds into the stream. We just crossed 4 hours.
Nice.
Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Woo!
Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I know it seems like a busy day.
It is.
It is a busy day. Busy, buzzing energy out there. But take a moment, reflect on all the nice things you got. Look around, you're alive. That feels good. Take a deep breath.
That feels good.
Breathe in fucking positivity and breathe out the bullshit. How about that?
Yes. Do a big stretch.
We got Buck Crawford in the vertical stream.
Sup, Buck?
Buck, sup, Buck?
Sup, Buck? We're making juicers. Check these bad boys out.
Leah said that she got talked into Chili's tonight.
Really? Wow.
Do they still do the nachos like they used to? Because I swear we went one time and they totally changed them.
Really? Yeah, they got a really special nacho.
The goods did say if you swap the Custer for Gillespie
Yeah.
1-to-1, the glaze should have way overfired. Your boron went from .23 moles to over .5 boron. To put that in context, cone 4 needs 0.5 boron, 287 degrees cooler. He said, if you're comfortable with it, email me with the recipe, with the actual mixed recipe, and I can noodle on a fix. Might not be possible.
I don't think it's possible. And we're really... I mean, if
I
you want to
know.
do that for fun, I'll make the recipe public on our glazy. But
What, the messed up one?
no, our clear. Just the clear is... I have it on glazy, it's just private because it's just for us.
Why?
Well, I mean... I just never did anything on it.
Make them all public.
I can make it public if you want.
Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Buck said, are we making an orange juicer?
We sure are, Buck. Good job.
Well,
This
this one... Show him the orange juicer. I was going to make a joke about how it's an orange juicer. This one's got some clay on it, but there you go. There's an orange juicer.
Orange juicer.
But they're all for... all citrus that can be used as for lemons, limes, any type of citrus that you'd like to juice. This order's for the Florida State Senate. We're making 100 juicers for the Senator of Florida, the President of the Senate, in fact, Ben Albritton. Mm-hmm. And these are due February 15th. So that's what we're doing. Basically, where I'm at with the glaze, this is my personality too. It's gone. It's not thrown out yet, but it's gonna get thrown out. Honestly, what I want to do is I want to take the whole bucket and throw it out, but because that's how I am. That's how my personality, right? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the bucket. But I'm over it. I'm starting fresh. Clean slate. I want a clean bucket. I want to start fresh. That's where I'm at. And that's how I like it. Leah said, y'all ate was so sad. Didn't even see nachos on the menu. Oh, no.
Shut up. What'd you get?
Bro, I used to love the nachos.
Didn't even see nachos on the menu.
But I haven't been to Chili's in a minute, huh? 15 said, getting cold out here on the job. You still working?
Oh my god. What time is it though?
It's like 6 o'clock over there.
Clock out, bro. You worked enough. He's got goals.
Shout out to Ben. He said he's gonna go over to the horizontal
Oh, sick.
to help.
Wow. Thank you. Alright.
Yeah, we'll get linked up on the phone line, Josh.
Yeah, send us an email with your numbers, and we'll send you a text, and then we can all...
He did. He sent the
Oh,
info
good.
over. I got
Okay.
it.
Nice. Okay, sick. Thank you.
Josh said the failed glaze might be a great lip layer, similar to my surf glaze.
Oh, interesting.
Possibly, maybe. See, that's the thing that just said though, like, we just like don't have time for testing. Like, I love
Yeah,
that's what I
man.
love about making glaze and glazing, and you know, finding cool combinations. And, you know, make stuff look
Yeah.
awesome.
If we had a test kiln and we could just pop it in there and, you know, it'd be done in a day and a half, like, or 2 days.
There's something really weird about it though. It's very brittle, the glaze.
It's not good.
But anyway, I'm getting rid of it. It's trash. Starting fresh. It's all good.
Yeah, we literally have like 16 planters that are trashed. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them. I mean, they're planters, so it's not like they have to be.
Yeah,
food
the
safe.
inside.
Like, the inside just looks like.
The planters are gonna get
gross,
sent.
bro.
The planters are gonna get sent.
Yeah. Well, here's a question for Josh. Like, if it were to fire at cone 5, do you think the crazing, the crawling would go away? I mean, totally fired at cone 6 is what I meant to say. But it's just like, well, you said it would melt. It would be too much at cone 6. I'm not sure.
Here's a look at the inside of the planter here.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Pull it up on the vertical too. Okay. You can't like really see how gross it is on camera.
Take a picture of it and put it somewhere.
It's just like, first of all, it's matte, which
Yeah,
is weird.
which is weird.
It's totally matte, and it's not clear. It's like white. So whatever, I don't know. Our clear glaze is
Really nice.
really nice. I really
and
like it.
forgiving, and you can make it thick, you can make it thin, like.
That's why I'm so like just off. Like, it's so off-putting to me just seeing it looked so not nice, because
It is
I
so
really
gross.
like it when it's nice. All right, change this camera back. How do I do that? Josh said all glazes are matte when under fired.
Oh, he said that before too. So do you think that if we fired what we got right now,
What are you
I'll
doing?
go make this glaze public.
It's a call to action. Shout out Buck Crawford. Appreciate you popping in the vertical stream here today. This is
There you
episode
go.
77 of the Swan City Ceramics live stream. 15 said, can't make 100 if I go home early. Plus I'm broke, so more motivation.
Aw. Hard worker, bro.
Yeah, just make sure you take some time to, you know, relax.
Seriously.
You should get that yoga mat, honestly. Get a 1-inch thick yoga mat. I got a 1-inch thick yoga mat. It's really nice. Do some meditation, do some deep breathing. I mean, I don't do it, but I want to, so. I used to.
Alright, how do I make this shit public? Let's see.
I used to have like a 45-minute like stretch I would do every morning when I was like running my other business.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I love a freaking good stretch.
I had a 45-minute like daily morning routine because I was constantly, you know, working out. I was sore and
Yeah.
stuff.
Alright, Josh. If you go to our glazy, you should. Just Swan City Ceramics, pretty sure. God, I'm pretty sure.
15 said I'll relax when I'm dead.
Huh. Actually, it's literally under Jess Marcus, which is so stupid.
Jess Marcus.
So check that out. Let me know if there's any problems finding it, Josh, and you want to see it.
We'll send you the link after the stream if
Oh
you don't,
yeah,
if you
that'll
don't find it.
easy peasy.
Ben Wolf said, you got this kiln stuff, guys. Don't hesitate to call and try and diagnose. Nothing like a kiln issue in the middle of an important order. Exactly,
Bro,
right?
yeah, right? Of course it would happen.
Like Ray said in Trailer Park Boys, that's the way she goes.
What?
I know. So true, though.
What? Thank you, Ben, for the confidence.
Josh
For the
said
friendship,
the
for love.
crawling is a studio issue we can most likely fix with CMC. He said if you don't melt crystallized silica into amorphous silica, it will be white. Okay.
So it didn't melt enough.
Yeah.
It's just too much testing.
You have to melt the crystallized silica into
glass.
amorphous silica.
Amorphous silica. We're
Just
learning.
Fully fired.
We're learning. Oh my goodness.
"15 said, for real though, I'll relax when I have my cans in my hand and my 4570 tactical lever. Oh, what are you doing? Are we really going that way? Are you gonna, like, are you putting a suppressor on a lever action? You're out of your mind.
You're out of your mind.
There are rules.
Oh my gosh. You said there are rules. Wow.
There's that one from Henry. The Henry, I don't know. Oh, what they call it? They call it a Mars leg.
The frick?
A Mars leg. That's why I got the that nightstick, that Mossberg nightstick, because I thought it'd be cool having the idea of having a Mars leg.
Oh, guys, here's another question. I was
What?
like looking into casting, and this is what I've gathered. I can take bone dry clay, no water in it, grind it up, add water till it's the right consistency of slip, and then add an agent called Darwin to thicken it, and then we can use it as casting slip. But is there anything else out there except for this Darwin chemical that we can use to thicken it up, and is it necessary?
Here's the question from Josh. He says, so instead of soda feldspar, you added 2,000 grams of Gillespie borat.
Yeah, the amount that we did was smaller. I might have thrown it away already.
How do I say
we
this
were
word?
done.
Gillespie. That's probably still not right, but I'll try to get it as accurate as possible for Josh. I honestly don't care to learn the pronunciation. I like saying them how I like saying. I like saying them wrong. It's funny.
Yeah, we did add.
I don't know who Gillespie is, but
We added Gillespie. We added Gillette instead of.
Gillette?
No, that's too far. Instead of custard. Instead of
G200.
Instead of the G200, yeah. And the recipe is outdated because it has custard on it still, even though you can't get custard, you can only get the G200. This whole thing is like so much, bro.
That's what it's looking like when we look back on our notes. It looks like we added looks like we added the borat instead of the G200, the Gillespie,
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm pretty sure I threw away the, should have just kept it. I think it's right here if I need it, but.
15 said, not just as a suppressor, I'll send you a picture of the plan.
Wow.
F it, might just suppress a revolver that I haven't actually seen before. That I haven't actually seen before. That's insane.
A suppressor revolver?
You're really going for it,
Oh
huh?
my gosh.
That's insane, bro. He said space cowboy vibe.
Jeez.
Is that even practical, though?
Here,
Is
Josh.
that going to be for home defense? The suppressed lever action?
Oh my god. The batch size that we made was 3,680 grams. 3,680. Bedroom? Bose. Yeah, I want to make casting slip for our plates because we want to make a plate mold, and I think we can make a bisque mold. Pretty straightforward. Huh?
Ben said Nick ends up calling it Dizzy Gillespie from now on.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
love
that
it.
guy, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Until I hear someone say it right, because I have
my
never heard
gosh.
anyone speak.
I also have not. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not the person to.
All right, since everyone was having a busy, hectic day, we're sending out prayers to Muir,
Yes.
to Terry and his wife. Stay strong, guys. Adrian stopped by.
Adrian with the 199.
Adrian with the 199 super chat. That was
Came
awesome.
in for a minute just to freaking dono. That's
Leah, anyone who I missed. And of course, MVP of every stream, 15. Big shout out to Caleb. We got a couple more songs here.
good. We got almost all the juicers trimmed and carved.
Yeah, we need a full update.
Looks like, I don't even know if I can count them all. But unfortunately, it looks like we lost about 7. We're gonna have to rethrow 7.
Are you 100% sure about that?
I'm gonna let them chill. We'll look at them tomorrow.
But they're too dry, is what you're
But
saying.
they're too dry, so I'm not happy about it. We did make 10 extra, so I mean, shit. But it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 done. Carved, trimmed, 35. And then we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,